Hey chickadees, how you doing? There you go. Welcome in. Playing Dune Awakening. And we got a day, got a little time off from work, and we're going to do some extra streaming this weekend, into Monday. So, just making sure everything's going on. Garrick is there. Hello, Garrick. Are you checking in from work? Much appreciated on Twitch. We're on TikTok, we're on YouTube, vertical and short, and horizontal, as well as TikTok and Kick and Twitch, of course. Home base is Twitch. Welcome in. Just making sure all my sounds are coming through. Sure my music is there. It is. Okay, finally got to hear the music coming through. All right. Yes, I'll be your co-pilot at work today and tomorrow. Great. Excelente. Appreciate the support and the presence. Let's see here. I'm gonna look into things. Mess around this morning. Finished a brunch and listen to enough hockey radio to get on. Just need to do some announcements. Let people know on stuff. Promote the stream. Come get Twitch drops if you want some free stuff in the game. Come over on the Twitch side. So be happy to. I'm just posting some stuff on different Discords. Okay. Let people know. But yeah, I'm off today, tomorrow, and Monday. So happy to have some time doing some stuff and chilling with y'all and everything. So I'm just gonna be playing some Dune either way. Ooh, let's see. And then later I gotta do my taxes. Very behind on them. Help us make some money. My taxes. Just getting all the notifications done, and we'll start picking around. I think that covers it now. Alright, everything looks good on both vertical and horizontal streams. We've got sounds. Got everything mostly going. So let's pop over there. I guess we should get started somewhat appropriately here in Dune. Reminder. A little walking without rhythm. We don't attract people. No, makes some sense, right? Alright. Okay, so we've been making some spice. I've been doing like some morning spice runs and looking for crashed ships. I was afraid of this. Harkonnen won by Sisselrad. I was like, oh crap. I didn't think they were getting House Mickerol, but I guess they just did. You can see Harkonnen really went to, I mean, the Landsraad was broken this week for North America. So they got it. That is a Sisselrad. We haven't seen one of those in a while. There was a big glitch. Apparently when you lose, and then if you lose, you start getting bonus points when you participate so that you have a chance to like win after you've lost or lost. And these guys have lost a few weeks in a row. So they got their Sisselrad. So now the thing is just figuring out what they're like. I'm close to killing the Karav around my house. I've almost got 10,000 Solari just from that. So that's probably doing this stuff. That means the control points become moot. I was going to go out there. I'm not going out there now. But I'll keep killing Karab. It's easy. And then as things reveal, we'll see what kind of things I want to get. Like we'll kill some Harkonnens, almost always, you know, and then different things like that. So I'm just checking out all my different bits here. All right, so appreciate having people here. So feel like one, I did see the mural that comes in from playing over the free weekend. Already there. I don't put out there. But... So these guys. Trying to make sure I'm getting some good sounds. I'm using a wireless headphone setup today. It's a little different. I'm just trying to make sure I don't break my sounds, which happens sometimes. And of course, you know, playing this game, things are a little... my audio settings for myself. Part of it. Music's kind of quiet. I'm gonna break it. There, now I hear the game better. That's what I wanted to hear. The peoples. Those are grabbing some bodies, doing some different stuff. Mine. You know, should we get? We do the blood. You need water. Oh, I guess so. Been farming over there just because there's Karab. Just getting some points. Hey, Sakuna. On YouTube, that is. Playing Dune Awakening. And it's 113. We're gonna grab bodies for water purposes, while also getting blood for water purposes, while getting Landsraad points for reward purposes. I'm not wearing my super armored stuff, but so not that big of a deal. These guys, you know. Well, you're not the only one here. Like, did someone just clear this out? Maybe they did. Maybe that's what happened. Well, we'll get a little bit of blood, and we'll get a body. I don't know if these guys are gonna back over. Just wait. There we go. Now we got body space. Gotta have enough room to pick up a body. Or else you're done. Stuff. Now, I don't know if anyone else is going to be. Look. Kind of hoping for respawn, actually. I've been killing these people from my ledge for the most part, because I can do, you know, you can snipe it. Yes, I'll just take this stuff that's here. If we get some respawn, we'll do something about it. Still under. Look, welcome in, pew pew. Lurk in the background with donuts, still making donuts, no problem. Thank you for the support on Twitch there. Bring me some bodies. The goal was to get some bodies and Kirab kills, but yes, I'm not. Yep. Anyway, look at that. So the Landsraad was completely broken in North America, all North American servers. And apparently people lost a lot of stuff that they gave. I don't know if they gave compensation. I didn't really hear further about it, but it was like broken, and so people who, you know, turned things in right at the beginning lost out, and you can tell like there's been like almost no activity from, you know, from the Atreides side, which is probably because people got pissed off or didn't trust it, and then it got fixed like on Tuesday or Wednesday. More guys. Oh, you can't take that. Can't take that. You can't take that. Okay, there's the room, but we're just gonna have to pick up the body. That body go. There it is. Realize I got too much crap in here to kind of do what I planned, so head over. Yeah, soft step food patterns require some spice in my skin. Yeah, it makes it easier. You can get it without, but it makes it easier. Sure, glad to hear it, Cthulhu. I was doing that this morning. We definitely need more spice. We gotta get things on. Let's see. You don't have audio on, so you can only participate one way anyway. So. Just taste it. That is true. Flower sand. This one doesn't have space. Ooh. Get these bodies. So that one's full. The body. That one is not. There's another body. Or girl body. Now I can hopefully take this stuff over. They're trying to get shipwrecks. Really trying to get shipwrecks because to get some of the stuff that we need to grind anyway. Kind of letting it trickle up right now, and of course I thought I was going to go get about 37 bodies. That didn't happen. Stuff. Blood. Sitting on parts. Oh, some of that. Some of that armor plating. Armor plating. Just need it's back. All right. Would the worm be very varied in what he's doing and everything? Yeah. Let's continue because looking. I'm at 575. I'm still drinking some coffee, but I've chilled up some. I'm on vacation here. Still painfully waiting about a job change issue that I told you guys about. I need to take that stuff. Need a welding torch from over there. And then we're bringing the blood. Need to take that. I will forget that I have these things. That's a guarantee, but I get rid of a blood sack. That makes a difference, I guess. Okay. Reminder just how nasty those bloods. Look at that big ones. No item for well, they're not. They're not. Oh yeah, 90%. We're okay for flying across the street.
Identify yourself.
Might still be some people here. We'll hear him in a minute. Might as well Pick up. There's complex machinery in here. What's the dude? Apparently the dude's dead. Alright. Medkit. Pick up junk. Go in. I mean, do I want battery? Well, I guess I'll take batteries because I'm down to the point where I don't have anything more to take, so I don't need to worry. And just grab them because we always need batteries to making into all the different things. I may try and I may go ahead and make one of those new rocket launchers, missile launchers, or whatever, as a something. I forgot to pick up the chest over here as well. Been killing people from afar just to count it. It's like every Solari is sacred. Cthulhu's watching me crash land into here in the garage. But his ships. I think he's on no audio, but still be like, ooh. There's a Cinccino Pokemon in the Twitch chats. Get it? Anybody that no? I think he's live. I'll hit him with a. That was the shotgun. Drill shot. Felt very punchy. Okay, that's how close I am to that I could pick that guy off with the drill shot, so it says something already. Alright, let's go in here. That in. The rest of the stuff we'll find where it really goes, and we'll dump the blood, and we're going to dump the bodies. We need stuff. We'll fly a bit. How many bodies we got? So we got bodies already. We got 4. Now we got 20 bodies ready for when I want to turn it on. It's a start. If we hit the 690, we gotta shoot one more, and we'll have 10,000 Solari from this. Maybe we'll end up killing enough to get Pardo's Drinker, which I have on the other side. And it's an upgrade to the current drinker that I have, so yeah, that'd be worth it. Etceteras. Go. It goes somewhere. Here. Hopefully that takes it out of my inventory. Or, yes. What I'm not seeing a lot of, and I've seen like one today, is crash ships in the Hugger Basin. The deal. So, and I want a lot of them because I need to kind of want the RNG, so we're getting some of the stuff that we're not farming is enough. That's the idea. This is the forget which level is which ledge. There you go. Trying to stand out of the sun a little, and other times we get shade from the ledge above, actually, so I'm gonna ignore those people. Let's see, this is House Canola. Where is House Canola's turning? Because I'm now able to get 10,000 Solari, which is cool. Just gonna look over here. For some reason my music off. Sorry about that. Music's back on. Alright, let's go to the website. I've got this pinned in my Discord, my website, but the one with the Dune Awakening map. Canola. Then Basin. That looks like very. Sorry, you can't see it, but he's right behind worm stuff. Guess that's a reason to go fly up there. Get that? Okay. And that's not thing like centered behind the worm arena. Am I going? This is the question. That's fuel. I am looking for things. Will I get blood? Yeah. Oh, I actually want that. Let's see. One of the things I do when I'm out here is I just fly around looking for spice flows and wrecked ships, and of course we've been picking up some silicone. I haven't done silicone or flower sand today, but I looked and we were somewhat okay there. You kind of have to keep that stuff in mind. I saw we're going to need cobalt paste. I saw that because we're getting kind of low on that. And I saw that people sell that on the boards. They don't sell the silicone block. They're not selling the other parts. But there is some people selling cobalt paste. So I'm wondering if I make some, maybe I'll sell a batch of 500 undercut and see if it sells. So something like that. The heat is finally broken. We had a bit of a, well, a heightened heat. It wasn't super. It was like 98 instead of being 80, 88. So it looks like it's like right in this Odom spot, somewhere right here, right behind. Thing I'm looking for. And since we're doing it this way, I think it's that one right there. Looking at. Somewhere right around here, I believe. It's like a. It's not that one. It's this one. So back on. Oh, I see him. I've never been to this one, so.
Greetings. Providence has brought you to me. I wonder House Canola lives by its motto, in faith is strength. Our home planet Algrave is stark and barren, but I find it helps with inward contemplation. Our sister world Caliburn hosts a vast, austere Gothic monastery known as Sanctuary, where one can escape all distractions from prayer and meditation. Caliburn is even more harsh and barren, but the thin atmosphere allows such a clear view of the heavenly bodies as to cause one's soul to sing.
Samo's lurking. Welcome in, Samo. How you doing?
All fine things can become encrusted with the
Maybe a
patina of
shout out over
cynicism.
there.
We seek to scrub it away and find the luster beneath. House Canola crafts religious paraphernalia for all budgets. For everyone of every caste is as worthy to drink from the wellspring of faith.
Make sure you give a follow to Samo, especially if you're into Star Trek Fleet Command.
We're in the
Trying to
Badlerian
get
Jihad.
Samo to play this
We
game.
inspire
with us.
troops with the words of faith. We supported the development of the new Orange Catholic Bible. Our work continues. When law and religious duty are one, your selfdom encloses the universe. House Canola never fails to reward acts of good faith.
Good. So I got my Solari. Got that discovered. One question is... Well, I see somebody. But the question is, any chance there? I mean, one, I am not. I've got to remind myself, I am not. Just gonna pee. I'm not armed for fighting competent. Irab is one thing, but Udum people are a lot tougher. Just wondering where these agave seed things. But I figured while we're up here, we'll go ahead and pick up all the freebie chests and stuff here. That'll give us some spice aluminum. Provide something or other. Go. We'll kill those last two people and let's drink. What you got over here? How many? One? Two. There's two of them. Says I don't have my... That's what I'm trying to avoid. Alright, switch over here. One dead, the other one is somewhere. Oh, there. Is that him? Come handsome. Oh, you've got to show up, dude. No way I'm shooting you and you're like, oh, I'm not coming. There we go. Alright, that's what we figured. Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker, bloodsucker. Man. Backpack's full. I will, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up that, pick up those bodies. Not very far. Thinking they're not very far. Once you've killed everybody, just do this. Makes it a lot less fun. Alright, let's get out. Let's see. Okay, what can I gotta get the volume. Yeah, we can bring home a couple bodies. So, won't hurt. Get ourselves on a glide. We might stop some spikes or something. Kind of see. I hope everybody's doing well. It's a Thursday, but I said, well, originally me and Mrs. Risser were going to go on a long weekend trip, tying into a business trip she's on. She left. We decided it didn't really work. It was just a little too difficult to coordinate. So I'm at home with the dog, streaming extra, That's what we're doing this time. She'll be back tomorrow night, and then we'll go do some stuff. So also going to do our taxes, maybe go to some wineries. Not do our taxes at the wineries. It's probably very much. What is it? Oh. I found several spice boats, but I found very few shipwrecks. I found one. I've seen one today, and I haven't even seen empty ones or whatever. And I thought I saw something in one of the notes about like frequency of shipwrecks being addressed in hot fixes and stuff like that. Now, it certainly looks like there's not enough. I mean, there should be like at least 2 or 3 out at all times, even if they're empty, just waiting to be swallowed. They should be here. But I've like found one, and I've gone around, and I haven't seen another one since. So I'm just that's. Although I thought it was saying it was in the deep desert, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This is not the deep desert. There is some spice though. Right here. Where's that? There. Let's grab a handful of spice. In and out today. Job. We're still waiting. They're dragging it on. I'm not sure, so I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure what's up. I don't know if they're screwing me over or just they're doing some stuff that's kind of hanky panky. I might find out something today, tomorrow, Monday. I don't. Depends on if it's good news, bad news, what they're trying to tell me. Politically not the candidate that the big boss wanted, so that sucks. I mean, that's okay, but hope is to get through that, and I think that's part of why, if I get it, that's part of why they're doing like the massive delay I know I'm the candidate that was selected by the hiring manager, but I think the big boss has been trying to do some stuff about it. So I have to see if I have to do an HR complaint or if I can just have the job and move on. So we're still definitely with some unfair hiring practices, and I see a sandstorm, so let's get out of here. Ooh, dang sandstorm. Anyway, so yeah, it's stinky, you know, it's again. So I don't know, I may have an age discrimination case on my hands or something. But definitely some unfair hiring practices. I mean, I know my labor law stuff pretty well and my HR things, so for hiring. So I know that some of what happened was not kosher. Question is, do I still get the job, or do I have to report that? And then of course that's not going to be, well, it's not going to be super pleasant, but at least I'll then know I can report retaliation every time anything else happens. So I guess so. But yeah, hoping that it's just took an extreme amount of time because you weren't really the one we wanted, and I didn't want to move it through, and I'm doing it differently, that kind of thing. So I don't know. Facing. Let me see. Remind me what I have in that shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Those things can go. And we'll get this one done. Products. So it's, yeah, there's some suckery. That's for sure. So we'll find out. Like I said, it's a weird situation where I haven't not got the job, and I'm supposed to be the one that they tell I have the job. But apparently it wasn't gonna be formalized until today or tomorrow, the end of this week. So, which is not usual. Again, they've said they've changed practices here. Which isn't cool. Alright. So when you change practices right when you have somebody who you don't want to hire in that position,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
you make some
is
arbitrary hiring process changes, and then you do some personalized stuff. You may have something to worry about in an HR complaint. So I either get the job or I get to complain to HR. So that's kind of what's going on. I've never done that because I always know that it'll informally ruin my career chances. But if I can't even get moved over in a lateral job move, I don't need to worry about my career chances being hurt further. I can afford to go on the offensive at that point. So in some ways, like I said, it might actually protect me a little more because I'm already being somewhat discriminated against, so it might help, but it's not what I'll be dealing with. Just make the job. Drop that off, grind those things up, deposit that. Okay, it's just that and those things. So it's been really anxiety for me because I had the final selection interview, which is where they changed some stuff up and tried to make it a lot more, where they kind of changed the hiring practices suddenly, fairly, and made it not actually fair. So We'll see what I end up doing and what happens. As long as I get it, I'll play nice. If I don't get it, don't come. So that's where we are. Okay. I doubt I'll kill enough of those guys to get Pardo's Drinker, but I might, because it's so easy to kill those guys from my face. So, that'll be the question. And that was a little spicy spice. That'd be really nice. Just, you know, they've sucked all the joy out of it, but I definitely want the job still. I want to work with and for the manager. Just trying to get this shit sorted. Take that. Am I killing people? Yeah, let's go. Let's go kill a few. But I'm gonna kill people like that first, dude. Maybe I should try this rocket. So I went over to the private server and turned off all my machinery and trying to make sure my shield was going down in like 3 hours. So don't know about our aluminum base over there. Let's check that. Look at missile launcher. 50 duraluminum, mechanical parts, silicone blocks. You know, there's no reason not to have it. And it's 2 duraluminum per 10 missiles. Never use this thing. But I'm also out of ammo. Oh, and the ammo. Is the ammo there or is the ammo here? Yeah. It is a weapon, that makes sense. Missile. Infantry missile. So, times 10. I don't know what we can hold, but. 100. That'd be 10. Let's do 10. Do 10. Let's see what the thing can hold in its normal amounts. Just checking things. Check on Mrs. Rooster's progress. He's either close to there or there. No, let me see. Nope, we gotta go get something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. UPS was delivering something I was supposed to have to sign for Mrs. Rooster. Turned out, UPS guy doesn't worry about it here. The regular guy will just leave stuff, so it doesn't make it sign for things like wine and all that. But I had almost forgotten. Okay, so you hold them, and you hold them, and it's, 20 volume, kind of, yeah, let's make it us heavy, but it might be fun. So we'll go get some blood. We'll go shoot this at things. See how that works. Wait, I'm not flying. Ooh, let's see. Oh yeah, my belt is gonna... Might break on this little fight, but we'll see. It's right here. Right over here. It's been a while since I did. Oh, I also have to do that in there. But no breaking these things without a knife. Do you want a knife or not? Where's that? I don't really use it. This thing like crazy town. Not gonna be able to pick up the bodies. It's not worth it to bury them anyway. I do like turning them into a little thing. I think it actually makes it harder for them to spawn. They stay in that little thing, but maybe not. Could be. Let's see what this is. No, it's not. You know what? Thought that guy was trying to get back. Oh, there's one. Oh, I mean, yeah. It helps some. Kind of fun. Be more helpful, probably. We'll try it with the Harkonnen base. I'm geared up too. Let's see. See what that does. 'Cause, you know, those guys are actually tough. So if it it makes it easier. Or monies. Where is the little secret entrance? Here? Stuff. This one. Well, I need to change anyway. I need a knife to cut this. What about it? And I'll still see. I mean, something. That work? There's another way out. I always get a little. It's not this corner, so I thought it was this corner. It's not. There it is. Actually, I need to screw. See? So, like I said, we're getting Landsraad points, so I'm doing this, you know. It was a good way to test some of that. Actually, I didn't notice this one. I don't know if I forgot that existed. All right, one more chest. A little more blood. Never go down the hill here anymore because I was just prepping to run over. Oh god. PK. BGK over there. Alright, get that. think my backpack's rather full. But, well, I don't need that. And oh, those are worth more money. Worth more bits. So we'll come get everything done now. Whatever we can. Iron, that's fine. When you know they're there, it's a lot easier to do it, right? Okay, we have done the blood. Yes. Face me. Alright. Anything else I need to put in here? Not officially. Didn't want to catch it that way. Let's see. Alright, and blood and bits and a couple things. 3. No, it's my missile I just made. Lexi, come in on TikTok. It's Spencer back. Scout jacket. Something else. Yeah, this can just be deposited. Switch some armor. We'll go try out the other rocket launcher on this Harkonnen. See if that helps me. I mean, it is going to be from afar, so it should help some. So give us a little bit of water from that thing. And we were even just a little bit. A little bit left. Let's extra a little bit of something from somewhere. Okay. So there's that. We need some irradiated slag. Near that in shield. Just part of where I'm going. Anyway, I'm gonna go to next. Briefly. Only briefly. Text from Mrs. Rooster, but I'm pretty sure she's actually where it's supposed to be. She's probably like moving around a lot. She had like work to do. So. not OnlyFans people. They're naked for a sec. Means I'll find all kinds of stuff on the sand that I would get. And I think that it's just out. We just I've got this other full suspensor belt. And that one is ready to go. I've learned always carry, even just, well, I mean, you can make a scrap dagger, you know, because you need them to get into those Fremen caves, so always have like that around, at the very least, but... Have James in the house. Welcome, everyone. How goes it? Happy Thursday. Floods. Yeah, give a shout out to Average as well. You got 25% over here. We just lost our Landsraad over here. That's good to hear over there. And they didn't pick. They picked the wrong thing. They For this one, the one that we won over here, they picked the tool vendor. I went and looked at the tool vendor, and unless I want to buy the compact compactor Mark 6, which I wouldn't, you know, that's worth buying periodically if you are out of one. And so, hey, Robert, thank you for following, and welcome in on TikTok as well. But I'm like, they should have picked the crafting thing. Yeah, you always have to pick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have one on me. I mean, so I can break through that thing, but... Robert, yes, I am on Twitch, and I have Twitch drops. I'm lay_rooster on Twitch, and it sounds like somebody... Here you go. Here's the link. Follow the link and get me, come over there, or either watch me on Twitch or come over and follow me on Twitch at the very least. I appreciate it. Twitch is home base. I'm also on YouTube and Kick. So, and I'm streaming to all of them right now. So, I'm Lay Rooster with no spaces and no underscores on YouTube. So you'll recognize the rooster emblems and things like that. Like, I'll show you. It'll look like that. Let's see. Oh, that didn't show to TikTok. My bad. So, you'll see my rooster up above on a yellow background. Red rooster, yellow background. See that on all those things. So, shade follows any and every which way. So got that. It's gonna break. Keep buffering. I haven't had any trouble on my playback. Might be you. I haven't had any issues over here. Now saying that, that's gonna make my stream crash, but Robert, Robert, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You found me. Yeah, I noticed you were responding in weird order to some of the things I had said, Average, so maybe that was... I was like, wait a minute. It sounds like he's responding after this other thing. Anyway. Welcome in. Alright, Robert, appreciate it. If you don't have your Twitch drops, you can get them now. But this is base, because if I ever have trouble with my streaming, I might shut down all my multi-streams except Twitch and just stream to Twitch. So that's the best way to find me. And all that. Actually, try it out. Exclamation Dune in the chat. Make sure my thing works. You can get the bits. Let's see here. What does this cost? 2 aluminum. But I've got a command in there that gives it. So, yep, there you go. House Film. Siege Jakarutu. Thank you, Robert, for checking that out too. I always want to make sure it's working. So. So if you need to re-roll and play on another server, come on over, join our little guild. Kicking around. Not on the same one. Well, you can always make a second character. I've got another character on Average Ames server, on the private server as well. I've just been kind of parked that one for a while. I'm playing this one. Probably flip-flop around. But anyone who joins and wants to come over and play on this, I'll hook you up with a scrap sand bike and stuff when you're starting, so you can kind of speed through some of the stuff, and etc. etc. Let's see. All right, do we have what we need? We're gonna try this rocket launcher on the Harkonnen and see what it looks like. Nothing else is really gonna break, and I got a little bit of reserve here. I'll just keep that. You got large spice. Nice. Right now we got small spice. We were catching this one up. I only had medium spice on the private server, which is where I'm further. But we were coming back to catch this one up, and we just started. We were doing stuff on chasing duraluminum, but now we're like starting to edge into the plastanium. So the spice, it's all, we're trying to build up the initial spice to get the medium spice and the large ore refinery and all that, and start moving up, start cherry picking those things. So I meant to check to make sure I had a little fuel. I got a little fuel. Is this one? Oh yeah, the Landsraad was bugged out for everyone on the North American servers. So they had some notices about that. Exclamation Discord. Get in my Discord and have Dune news coming from their Discord about the Landsraad being bugged out and all that stuff. So yeah, every North American server one bugged out, which was thrilling, because I was like, why can I, I got on after it won. I'm like, I was stockpiling the little spice I had, waiting for them to hopefully win the spice one. You got to buy the weapons twice. Yeah, exactly, because a lot of times people turned in things and it broke. We just lost it bad. Look at this, Sisselrad here. They got a Sisselrad, and they were just, because I think after it got fixed, I don't think any of the tradies people wanted to mess with it. So plus they had all the bonus stuff, because they've been losing like 2-3 weeks in a row or whatever, so they have whatever bonus points you get when you're the losing side coming back, and they were just tearing it up. So that's what happened there. So now they get a chance to buy the crafting reduction for next week. We don't have it, so I'm like making my spice, doing all that. But I surprised the group. Normally week 3 the other side. Yeah, well, we were at week 3, but also with the bug out too. So who knows what people wasted, whatever turn-ins early. Plus they had bribed people and opened up things that weren't even open. They've already won, and some of them they had already claimed and weren't even available to the server yet. I was like, damn. We do that, yeah. Yeah, I was just like, let me see what I can do. Oh, it said, it doesn't even tell me what I can do yet, to do that. So they just hit the Sisselrad while I was already on the stream. So in the last hour-ish plus. There. I see some spice. Not that I'm bricked out for it, but good to know that's I can get spice over here. At least they added new line. Yeah, I gotta look and see, what kind of things I might be able to turn in, because again, we just made our first plastanium on this server, first little bit. So, and we don't have a lot of spice. So. H1. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Just making sure we're... Somebody already there? There's the guy. Oh, he's not dead. Yelling with his business. And now he's dead. I mean, you know, especially for far away, the far away parts here. That's not, I mean, that's not horrible. Faster than killing him with this. Who's there? It's me's there. Where are you? I think somebody's here. Sure seems like somebody's there. Not enough. It's one way, right? I thought I'd test it out. I've never done it. I never used this gun. I wanted to test this weapon out, you know. So my ancient ways we 20 minutes. Hey! I haven't sold anything. I was gonna go try, but it looks like maybe I can sell some cobalt paste. But I also need some cobalt paste. Now, is this dude? There was a dude there. I went and stole some stuff, so I was like, somebody's in there fighting. It was a thought. It's like, let's try this. I'd heard about people, I saw some people saying, oh, I use that. Thing they use this, so that everyone would go, they're like, why? It's a good weapon. Well, because they changed it, right? But, let's see. Drop that down sooner. I'm like, come on out. Come on out, boys. Come on. Can I get that thing to roll? On it down. Playing smart. Yeah, that guy was dead.
Eyes on enemy.
Finally get you. I think that's down. Yeah, famous last words. Give me that one chest. That's right. Bloodsucker? He's already sucked blood on those. But that means he probably... Because there was another guy here, and once I started shooting all those rockets, I think he left. Not the worst reason to leave, but I would have thought he was trying to get me. I don't see it. I didn't kill him by luck. Right? Let's get out of here. Partial test of the emergency broadcasting system. Rocket launcher. Coming in with the rocket launcher certainly, I think that made them, well, it ran somebody off, that's for sure. Okay, no whammies. There's a crashed ship. That might be, I don't know, I can't tell if that's in the bad zone or not. It's the timer is for Pokemon community game, sorry. The Pokemon community game, so exclamation Poke start in chat if and you'll be assigned a yeah, I see some spice too. We'll be coming back. I see a few different spices and all that. I need to I'm gonna go get that stuff. That's what I've been doing a lot today. But yeah, exclamation Poke start, and it'll give you starter Pokemon and some starter Pokeballs that you can throw in chat when the timer goes off and there's a Pokemon spice things. So we'll go get that stuff. We're just gonna unload things. But I wasn't sure if it's in the radiation zone or not. Let's see. I'm trying to grab up all the spice and all the crashed ships that I can in Hog Basin. I'm getting some flower sand. Should fly towards your base. That kind of helps. What do we get? Oh, 29 hydraulic pistons. Oh, there were some regulators. Oh, one. We got a lot of pistons, though. Now, let's see. Just get in base. Drop some of that. Put on our suit. Go out there. Most people leave that stuff alone. It's still easy enough to get 400 or 500 spice from everyone up clean the thing. Okay, so this is an okay thing for dealing with, you know, baddies. Those in there. I'm gonna. Oh, did I get a new helmet? Bro. So I might use this in dungeons or something. You know, I mean, again, it takes up space, volume, all that. Let's take a quick break, and we'll be back. Don't know where. Be right back. Cockadoodle. All right, we're back. Time to get the beer of consolation and vacation, right? So we're doing brewery 2019 anniversary ACR 100% ale aged in bourbon barrel. Shall we see? Let's see. A little Chimay glass to in. Get out. As for those of you at work, well, I'm not. And I'm on vacation. So let's try this out. This is from 2019, so it's been. I think Mrs. Rooster had it in the basement, and she'd been collecting stuff probably since about this time from the brewery, SoCal. Well, probably our favorite and best SoCal brewery. Cheers. Quite good. And it doesn't, I tend not to drink bourbon barrel aged beers because they usually taste like chewing on an alcohol soaked stick, or a hot wine, that kind of thing. But the brewery does a wonderful job. Thank you, Samo. Cheers to you as well. This one was, let's see if I can find that. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Array ACR. There it is. Old Stock Ale. One of the 2019. No longer in production. I'm having it now. Bottle. It's good. It's 4 1/4. Checking in on the Untapped app. Good. We're gonna sip it slow. Sip it. Anyway. Okay. Let's do we take some of this stuff and we go get some stuff. Oh yeah, we'll have some. Have spice infused or aluminum. Syndicate gauntlets, yay. Some of this stuff down there. More. I'm gonna create some hand-me-downs. Storm coming. Storm coming. So, put that there for later repair and.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mark 5. Damn. Okay. I might repair and keep that. I mean, or we'll sell it. Do something. Hey, by the way, there's a sandstorm coming. Sandstorm coming. Imagine that. We'll keep these hand-me-downs for the moment. Done it. Oh, and we're gonna get... Okay, OnlyFans time, people. Oh, she's sexy, and you know it. You feel weird looking at me all sexy like that. But
Sector weather
you do it
alert.
on OnlyFans
A large
already, so
sandstorm is approaching.
you know it. There, rubbed her up, folks. Stuffs. I think that other stuff is not. Well, it may be. Find out. Once a sandstorm has moved its way through, what do we got here? Alright, we got everything. Just pop that stuff. Is we'll fly over there and get in. What's all this cloud? They don't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And that's okay. Any batteries? Only about. Look at it. Just to put my bandages somewhere. I don't need them as much, but. And like Robert and others jumping around on different platforms, come follow me on Twitch. If you also want to follow me on YouTube, exclamation YouTube chat. Show you where my YouTube is. Let's make sure we empty. Did we empty this? Yes. Okay. Still, I appreciate it, Robert. I thought you might be. Yeah, if you want to follow me on YouTube, if you do YouTube, you can get it from the exclamation YouTube there as well. I'll eventually get back to videos. I do live streams on there more, but some of this had to do with a waiting on a job thing. If my life changes to make some more videos, I will. It's gonna work stuff. Had a big brunch. Not having my lunch beer, not necessarily having the lunch. Maybe I'll eat some yogurt, something light. And Robert, I appreciate you being here, coming over on, following on TikTok and on Twitch, so it's much appreciated. Finding a lot of people who like Dune and are not afraid of Twitch and things like that on TikTok. So well, that's cool. And there's some spice, but come back. Get that shipwreck first if it's still there. For all I know, it's ready to be eaten. Problem is, like, where exactly? That was somewhere back there. Like, where exactly that is? I don't know. Okay, there's a spice. That spice is everything nice. We'll go get that one. You can start to see. Sentinel Hill. Has it server Sentinel Hill? Cool. If that didn't draw him already, we can take that. Cool. You said you're just dying to re-roll, right? Worm. You know the word. No, he's always going to show up. I thought he'd show up before I was done shooting those things. I just kept shooting because I was like, oh, he keeps... Come on. He was letting me shoot, so I was like, oh, I'll shoot my shot, right? We got most of this already. That's enough. Okay, now we had seen more spice. We're seeing the layers. There was, I think the shipwreck. Oh, wait, is that the shipwreck? And obviously that's. You just hit 176. Excellent. No, I don't. You're always welcome if you want to re-roll and you want to have an alt, want to have just slightly different experience, want to play with some different folks. Hello. Oh, that's a bubble. Okay, I was like, oh, somebody had already done it. No. And it's gonna blow. This one. I thought it was a bunch of patches. Like somebody, I'm like, somebody was here. Just doing this. No. Hola! A towel worm. Thumping the sound of that thing? Or... out of the explosion getting ready to blow. Yeah, that one's gonna blow soon. safe yet? Oh. Nice and purple looking. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's enough. Kind of surprised he let me that much. Continue scouting. What did we get? 1460. I mean, yeah. Roughly 500 per spot. There's more than that, but you got to pick up the dregs and sometimes deal with too much annoyance from the roommates. Scout through this corridor. One shipwreck apparently gone. But so far I've seen like 2 shipwrecks today. 2 different places. Only 2 locations with a shipwreck period. And I'd like to farm them here so I can get like a radiated slag, the normal slag, whichever one it is. You know, some of that stuff. Obviously I can get some stuff out of the deep desert, but I want to get some of the lower stuff that we need to be farming, but we're not farming enough of. That makes sense. It's like kind of a RNG farm supplement. I think we need to radiate slag for the Power Pack 5 maybe or something, and I have one, but I feel like didn't, or maybe he just got one, I'm not sure. You don't need slag unless you're running spice and future. Is it the other one? Yeah. There's something else. What's the 2 slag, like, are they both called slag? Irradiated and this and so? MK6, you think needs a Justice Plays welcome in on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out which one. It's the one that you can get here that I think is available in Sheol. And we were... we were looking in, be sure to follow on Twitch. It's free. Running a special. 3 follows. Let's see. Show you which thing I can never remember. Get a little bit of the other. And then we'll forget what it was, but I had enough to make something for me. So that was an MK5 cut array, an a Holtzman Shield 5. It was something I thought it's one of the things let's see. 5 power pack 5, one of those maybe that needed something, and we only had enough. We only happened to have enough for me, and then we didn't. And I got some from a shipwreck. You know the shipwrecks. You get some things, you don't get others. Let's see. All right. Dump the ice in. Fortunately, our Landsraad chose poorly. Power pack MK6 needs. Okay. Yeah. All right. Go down there and look. Let's see. Yeah, we'll make that. Get that cooking. We're trying to make our initial spice so we can make the different refineries and things like that. So we're I don't remember what it was. So, but I knew I wanted to get there. I have them here. Okay, so I have irradiated cores and then irradiated slag. And it was slag. I used about 25 of them for something, and then that left us with like 10. So when Cthulhu often, I'm like, hey, I made one, you should make one too. And he's like, oh, we don't have this slag. So I was like, okay, try to get some of that. I mean, we can go get it the other ways, but it's not something we've been regularly farming. So Power Pack MK6, yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking about. I don't remember. I don't exactly remember. I mean, usually it's something I have. But we'll figure it out. But we don't have a lot of them. That's why I'm trying to hit. I'm trying to hit them for all the different things, but so that we get anything we're low on. You know, your military power regulators, your pistons, and all that. Although I got a good bit of those. I got one military power regulator. None of hydraulic pistons at the time. It was very skewed. Let's see. No. Landsraad, make me fight. Dude. Landsraad points, so got the 10,000, but I think I'd like to get Ardo's drinker. It is. If I just kind of keep killing these people whenever I'm kind of coming around, sitting on my blood stuff, just leave it. Sometimes I go over there and get the blood in the bodies. Okay. No, we just did some of this. It looks at work like most of us could be. I just happen to be on a little vacation. Little streamery vacation time. Work's crazy. I wanted to rest, and then of course they're driving me nuts with this whole job change thing mess. So, let's see. It's real small. Where else? Okay, so, maybe I just go get... We're gonna have to make bandages a little bit for our next trip somewhere. But maybe I go and... Let's get some, we'll get some flour sand, silicone dust, whatever we're calling it. Flour sand to make silicone blocks. It's a spice plug that I found, so we're just gonna... Bass Fishing, welcome in. How you doing on YouTube? Be sure to subscribe over there. If you want Twitch drops for Dune, come on over on Twitch where I'm home base. Welcome in. No worm sign. Worm sign at some point, right? Found that there's a few of these spots that have half worm sign. The other half no. So it makes it a lot easier. I'll probably move. Get some of this stuff, so you never need it. Oh, gotta. We'll just get some of this so we can keep this running. Oh. One. I'm gonna call him to task here. You busy? Do this now. Don't have to do it later. Thinking I'm already going to be in worm sign, but maybe not. How you doing, bass fishing? That's enough. There's just a little bit of because. I'm flying another way because we're trying to look for, of course, a crash ship, a spice blow. Okay. I just have flower sand. $4,000, 38. I mean, that was easy since we didn't have to deal with anything. Yeah. Alright, we've done that. Landsraad is kind of borked for the week since they Sissel ratted us out Thursday by lunch. So it'll just be things I want to get points for. Hey, Daily Bible. I know it. Jesus loves you too. Praise the Lord. Make sure you subscribe. Going to Mass on Saturday. See here. Still kill the crab. We're at 1264. So we'll just keep doing this. We'll get a Pardos drinker out of it. I don't have that on the server. Be better. That's the Harkonnen, right? Okay, so we're, you know, I don't really care about fluted light caliber compressors. I will later. But I will tend to kill them anyway. These house troops. Safari, Emperor's Wings. Would be somewhat valuable. This doggy. They want this. They're gonna get this if they want it. This is, to me, that's the best one. Turns my spice. You know, my spice makes more melange. All that stuff. All right, so haven't finished the DLC. But that's, you know, I don't have to. Let's see here. Got the air. Feel it getting hot. I think I've told some of you. Turn it down. So. And I'll turn the exhaust fan because it's getting hot in here because of the exhaust from the water-cooled big gaming computer. Hear that? See here. Exhaust fan can start blowing some of the hotter air out of this room. Make room for the air conditioning blowing in and the other fans doing their thing. Since it's 81 over there, so 81 there by the door that I'm trying to blow the hot air out. That means this other fan probably going to say, somehow it's only 79 here. That's great. It's 81 there. Usually the opposite way. Whatever. You need to start cooling off. We can do that. We'll do that at some point. The higher thing. Also getting. I don't even have the attractor field unlocked yet. I wonder if that means if you fire a rocket missile at them with the attractor field, that'll make them get even harder. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so I've been kind of like not heading out into deep desert. And I don't think there's as much. I mean, I can go out there to get some XP and to get some beginning plastanium parts. But until we can make the fabricators, can't actually make stuff anyway, so it's not that needed. Really about getting that spice. I mean, obviously we can go out there and get spice. Some bandages. Bandages got. It went somewhere. I don't. Or where they are. I think they got... Or, well, maybe I used them on myself. Could have been what happened. And feels nice. Still nicely. Thanks. Don't need to. Lower on servants. Go to this testing station to finish that thing. Fields. That aluminum base. Yeah. Let's set some bodies. Let's go do a little jasmine run. Set some bodies so that we get the water pumping. We still have bodies here? Yes. Alright. Good. Kill Harkonnen while we're out there. Blood. Have some bodies. In the meantime, that'll get us 811. Once we bring back the jasmium, we can turn it into duraluminum. Let me look at, speaking of which, also let's look at, what's our aluminum status? Because that might be low, and we might need to go to the aluminum base, actually, and do duraluminum. We only have 688 aluminum. Okay. Been out to the DD on here. Hey, Justice Blaze, not this week, but yes, but I haven't gone into PvP area yet on this server. I don't really know what it's like. I was gonna go out there, but then we just lost the Landsraad. I'm like, I mean, one, there may be less people futzing around just because same reason, but I need to get enough spice so that we can make the stuff so that we can make MK6 things, so that I need the plastanium more. I mean, I can go get spice. So lots of, yeah, the medium spice. Although when I lived in the deep desert on the private server, but I rarely saw medium spice in the PvE. I know it's supposed to be there, but I usually I ended up flying in and going to the large craters or medium spice in the PvP zone because it was so safe on the private server. But I know it's not like that. Shouldn't be like that here. So go aluminum. Go aluminum instead. I'll go armory. Alright, OnlyFans people. She is. I know you feel it. Let's just dress together. She doesn't have her gloves. She has extra boots and doesn't have her gloves. There's wild since. But yeah, I need to find some of those medium spices and do that, and I will. And we may do that even today and tomorrow. can take the assault copter out there, maybe get it filled. Public. There's lots of peeps going for it right away, as one field will run a large spice refinery once on its own. Do you mean the mediums, or do you mean the large ones? Mediums, perhaps? The mediums. Yeah, they're kind of the choice. I mean, unless you're doing the crawler, right? So I'm gonna take blood. Kinda need to make some stew. Heavy darts. Yeah, the mediums are kind of like the perfect one. You may get them. You may not get as much PvP action as like the raiders, where everybody knows where they are already. You'll be able to get there and get what you need. They're a lot better than the small ones, which I'm farming here. Ooh. Some bullets. So. Okay, 1,000, that's kind of my general rule of thumb. Because I'm a little gun happy with that. And we can get bodies, and the aluminum base may need something. I don't know what its power situation is like. Well, we'll get that. Sell the... Plus, of course, we can... It's a shipwreck. We know what we're doing. Hey, Jen. Welcome in. Whatever. Wise up or get banned, so... and this is the one. Yeah. Let's take that back. Wormy worm. And we'll go to the aluminum base. We'll just dump this stuff off. This so yeah. drop some stuff downstairs just a little bit, and we'll be good. Alright, everything is in. Back to the grind is planned. Parking job first. And 7575. There we go. Go here, we'll do the little buggy run. Oh, maybe I'll run the shipwreck dungeon. There, I think our music stopped. Again, something. Alright, music stop. Not that you get it on YouTube. Come get your Twitch drops. You did it on Twitch, for those of you who don't understand. It's a base down here. This is where my my aluminum base is on the other server. I was about to fly in. I'm like, you know, I don't remember it looking like that. That's because that's not our base here. This is our base. Now, I assume, right? Empty. I got bullets. I don't have the blood sacks. I do need some bandages because I will get in. I'll get into it, I guess, for bodies. Let's figure out. Look at that. I'm gonna take. Yeah, there you go. Just under. We're gonna shoot people and just get bodies. So now he may have. Look, may have already made stuff here. I'm not sure what his system is. So I think it'd be in the refineries themselves. That's clearly not. That's fine. I think he may have moved everything over. There's one piece of it. How much water is here? 309,000. So we could do some, but we just take it over to the base. Couldn't have fuel on me, right? Sure. Oh, leave me alone. Usually killing you. Oh, nothing there, huh? By the way, folks, Mrs. Rooster let me know she's safe. Got there. The out-of-town meeting safely. This is why you want the buttons. Oh. Oh, no. Why is that in the road? Alright, here's the next one. We'll break the light bugginess. Oh, there's a damn sandstorm coming. Base is up there. I may be stuck not remembering where the hell this base is. I don't know where the fucking base is. Where the fuck is this base? Okay, this is pissing me off. That is bugging me out. Alright, when the noise gets too much in my ears on that and I'm having any kind of confusion thing, it gets really frustrating for me. The game really annoys me at that point, so. It's like, wait a minute, where is it? Which way? Where's this sandstorm that I didn't expect? Down there, so not even affecting us. Alright. Oh, we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Follow, like, subscribe, cockadoodle. Are you crazy? Welcome in. Once your question's not troll, you'll be allowed to go forward. Well, choose wisely. There. Oh. Question is, am I on Twitch? Yes, I am. Come on, join. Anywhere. Some Twitch drops. You can hear me, Lo. Well, you should be able to hear me. I hope you can hear me, right? No, there's somebody in YouTube. I'm talking to like a YouTube chat. Sorry. Is it something else coming through? Should be able to hear me. If you can't hear me, then problem. I mean for you to be able to hear me right now. Alright, I have 5 simulcasts going on. I'm broadcasting, yeah, okay, good. I'm broadcasting to Twitch, to Kick, and to TikTok, as well as YouTube vertical and horizontal, and they're all at the same time, so I'll be responding to chat from all of those things, which is a little difficult. Thank you for your time, Ari. Yes, Ari on YouTube is asking. So I try to call it out so people know I'm talking to somebody on a different platform. If you have those accounts, any of those accounts I'm mentioning, and you're watching me on one of the others, go over and follow me or subscribe, whatever the free thing is on the other. I appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Especially building me up on Kick and TikTok in particular, because I don't have monetization, partnership, affiliate status, whatever we're calling it on the different places. That's not personal. So I appreciate it. But I like it when people... Most helpful when you watch me on Twitch or YouTube, although Twitch is home base. And, I mean, just because I can make money from people watching me on these channels, but kind of thing. Because I'm not monetized on some of the others. At this point, you get a lot of transparent. You know, I've been streaming for like 4 going on 5 years, something like that. So I'm just like, ain't got time for bullshit. We'll get over it. And some. These are not Landsraad this week. Oh, you're dead. You dead? So we'll get the bodies. Get those bodies. No problem. Once you guys, just kind of, it helps, kind of know we're doing the multi-stream so we can find people. I found there's good people on all the platforms, but I found a lot of, of course, people come over from YouTube. Sometimes, though, I'm getting a lot of troll activity on YouTube. It's annoying. I think that's just because I'm popular enough. I am a partner out there, and we're getting enough stuff. But I guess that's the price of doing a little bit better. TikTok, finding lots of people on TikTok who play Dune, who aren't 8 years old, who probably have a Twitch account and they're like, oh, let me come over, like Robert or something. It's like, oh, let me just come on over to the Twitch base, which is cool, very appreciated. But I'm surprised that TikTok has been so positive. Are you crazy? Sounds like you decide you did have troll comments and so you edited them. If so, good on you. See. Hot swap buttons are a very positive thing for sure. Let's make it easier, especially doing this gig. And here at the, let's call it the garage at Southern Comms, you can get a free buggy. When there's a buggy turn in to the Landsraad, this is a good one to go steal the buggy and then go get the points. Bikes are easier because, of course, you can pick them up, fly them over there. We'll have to see because lots more stuff's going to come on. Till you come undone. Just driving it down here to turn it in. Till you come undone. I'm gonna have to listen to some of this Duran Violator stuff. You actually know what that is. Welcome in. Definitely belong to this channel. Disco's music from the past. There's always music playing in my stream unless there's a technical difficulty. Or we're on YouTube where they cause trouble. The fake copyright claims on my non-copyright music keeps me up at night. Tries to steal the pennies I get from y'all watching. Appreciate that. So I just had to eventually, the years of fighting it, I took off music off YouTube. Is itching. Now, bonus streamy stuff today and tomorrow in particular, because Mrs. Rooster's traveling, so, you know, I'm on vacation. I planned to go with Mrs. Rooster for a trip, and then we changed our minds because it just didn't work out because she was having a fit work in there. So I'm in streamer vacation. Play a lot of Dune, which I like to do to chill. Drink beer and martinis and wine and hang out with y'all. You got nobody? There's usually somebody here. Okay, that's weird. Got the body. I'm so sad and lonely. Nobody. So you mean Depeche Mode? Enjoy? Yes, there. Thank you, Justice. Justice. You know, if you're not subscribed. Feel the simpatico. Thank you, Justice, please. Absolutely. And subscribe with your Twitch Prime. You have that. Absolutely. Right where that base is where our, on the other server, our aluminum base is. And I mean, like, right there, that exact spot. So we tried. And of course, we're on a public server here, so we're like, where can we squeeze this in? But yeah, I think I need to play some of that Depeche Mode. I got, you know, I gotta watch the copyright stuff, so on stream, but start chilling. It's too far, right? Probably. But yes, as soon as I, you know, I'm gonna start chilling. I mean, I also will hang out on the Discord after stream, but I will have a tendency to stream a lot longer if I'm not carving out time with Mrs. Rooster, because if I'm just like, well, I'm playing Dune, ordering food, doing a food and drink reviews on stream, and continuing to play Dune, then I can just keep the streams running. It's often what will happen. Hell, I'm undone. Alright, let's see. Buggy. Let's see how much we can fit. Oh, shit. See how much we can fit in the scout. Let's take the bodies. Wada. Really? The rest we'll have to tell the farm here. Yes. To tell it. Make aluminum and then we'll bring it back. Oh, was that all of it? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll come back here. And so there's only 30. It's, you know, it takes forever to make the aluminum, so making the aluminum. How long is that going to take? Just we'll bring the aluminum back. Oh, we could, no, we can't bring. Wiglets. Pokemon in chat. Yeah, we got some bodies for that water. Fly this stuff back. And we got a bunch of aluminum making, and we have a bit of aluminum here and some bodies, so. And we have a nice guild starter base. For those of you who want to grind on this server with us, join our little guild, Klaatu Barada Niktu. Again, another reference if you know. There's a double pop cultural reference there. But you can join that. We have a nice little guild base located in prime territory to help people start out, and anytime people are going to join. The land stuff is for refining this week. 75. There you go. There you go. Nice Landsraad, Justice. Song is stuck in my head, and I haven't even heard it like super recently, but it's there. Tell it to refine. We're going to replace this with the large oil refinery as soon as we can. Bodies. Pulling up bodies here. Like it when we're rolling over to the third chest. These guys are 25 minutes left. Lotto is down to 704. Before so we're gonna pop over here for Landsraad. There's one. Get into there, hoping it'll bring somebody out. I don't see any more coming out, that is. So just getting as much Landsraad. 1334 out of 3500. I think I want to pick up the Pardo's Drinker just by doing this whenever I come by. That's all making things. We're gonna go radiation. Get rid of our. We have some stuff on us. That much, but we do have some stuff. That's done. Okay, that's everything. Thing is that welding torch. Alright, but OnlyFans time. Okay. Alright. Sorry, we covered up my alive, man. Lag's not good. How you doing? Welcome in again. Lag's not good on TikTok. Yeah. You have Goofy Goobers is on YouTube saying hi, hello as well. If any of y'all have Twitch or TikTok or Kick or YouTube, depending on which one, and you're not on one of those, I'm on all of those right now. So come follow me and subscribe, whatever the free option is on the different channel. So I would appreciate it greatly. So Twitch is home base, especially if we have tech issues. Just be aware. We're gonna go. I'm alive, and I usually don't stream until Thursdays. Now, I happen to be off this Thursday, Friday, and following Monday, so you'll see a Monday stream. We also have to do our taxes, me and Mrs. Rooster. We're super late, and the accountant called. The accountant called today, and we were already planning, like, we gotta get these taxes done this week, so we're gonna do this, like, on Saturday. But I'll probably have reduced streaming time Saturday. Maybe doing something on Sunday with Mrs. Rooster going to a laundry. In part, but that doesn't mean I won't be streaming. I can always do night streams, in particular on the weekends when I'm off, because I'm off on Monday. So I do evening after work Pacific time streams on Thursday and Friday typically. And then Saturday and Sunday I do day streams up to the evening, up to 3 or 5 p.m. depending on day, the time, and all that, because I also go to church like Saturday night usually. Sunday I usually have to stop and me and Mrs. Rooster get in like the hot tub and have family dinner and get ready for work the next day. All that stuff. Until y'all give me enough biddies and subscribe bits and super chats to kind of make me a full-time streamer, which will take a lot to get to there. But alright. But we took off this time. That was a spice. This is our jasmine base. Aluminum base, jasmine base, main base, beginner base. I don't own them all. They look also awesome. But yeah. We go get some Arconan love out of this. Kill Harkonnens for points and bodies, bits. Other bits. This guy's gonna need it. It's a sneaky base. It's down to 16 days. Good stuff. I got bolts. It chills the multiplier. It's electrifying. Lose control. Sorry, it's a little grease for some reason. I was just thinking I was getting in a hot rod. You felt that way too, right? Getting in a hot rod. Oh, it's like midnight down the quarter mile. Oh, it's anyway, I sing a lot on the stream. I sing a lot in live. Y'all get that. Get a lot of my just random impromptu singing. So glad these things are not realistic. We're on bonus vacation time. I'm taking a little vacation before it gets even crazier than it currently is. I'm taking 3 days off, Thursday, Friday, and Monday, so I could have like a 5-day weekend and just chill the hell out. Started as something else, but it's not that, but whatever. Apparently I'll be doing my taxes with Mrs. Rooster, which, you know, need to do. So. music with soft permission. Wish we could play copyright music on stream. I'd be playing all kinds of things from 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and current, alternative, whatever, old school, jazz, big band. We'd play it all. You can't, yeah, you can, I mean, you're not supposed to. I will bend the rules a little bit on Twitch. Tell you that. So there are a few copyright songs that I play on Twitch a little bit, but I know I'm breaking the rules even officially on Twitch, but because I'm like not a, you know, 300. I don't have 300 or more people on my live stream or even more. They're not like going, hey, you're breaking the copyright rules, so, which is of course cool, but, and so there's some. Play Reverend Horton Heat's Martini Time. I started playing that, which is when I'm making my martini on stream, which is a big thing we do a lot. So I'll play it a little, and I've got it blocked so it doesn't go to YouTube, which is where you get the real problems. Tim Golick is coming in. Friendly round and glitch that allowed you to remain live at max radiation while the vehicle has been removed. Thank you. I was never pushing that far, so but thank you. I didn't know there was such a glitch, but because I always run away before I get to max radiation because I'm a wuss and afraid of dying. I've almost died to radiation a few times by accident. Didn't know we had such a glitch, but oh. It's got myself in a bit of a hole. It's like a 12 and a half point turn. Thank you, Tim. How you doing, Tim? Good to see you. You're a faithful on YouTube. Appreciate your return to the faithful. Let's see, we're at just hitting half. We can see if we can grab anything here. I don't know that there is, and we can get the hell back. And then we'll use our, we'll either reset or use our plain stuff here. Use the VOD track setting. Oh, yes, that's what I'm doing actually, Justice. I am doing that for my YouTube side. I like the music to stay on Twitch and stuff and everything else. One thing that happened, well, I've excluded the music on YouTube because even when I play non-copyright music on YouTube, there are some, let's call them what they are, motherfuckers who falsely claim to own the music that is not theirs, and YouTube just lets you sit and spin with that. They just take your money. I mean, and my money is like 10 to 25 cents, you know. But I still, you know, whatever. It's not helping me. So I use the VOD track stuff, but I have it there. As all the previous Twitch up made available for those. Yes, they will be made available. They have the devs have spoken on that. Exclamation Discord. To get into my Discord, we have all the Dune news, like that kind of information. Those things come out and are noted. So it makes it easier to find them, to tell you the truth. So I appreciate good people being in my Discord. Don't you not trolls? You're always welcome. So yes, previous Twitch drops will be available to others. What that does likely mean is they will be available for you to purchase from a vendor in the future, because you didn't get them for free on Twitch, but you'll still at least be able to get them. So that's kind of part of what the developers have said in the past, and they've made it clear you will be able to get these things eventually at some point. You know, but definitely, if you have a chance to get them now, like you can on my Twitch stream, and you should get them for free. You should get them for free, and you should get them now. But no rumor, it's confirmed by the devs and all that, and I've read that, seen that in dev streams and things like that, so. Which is good, because if you miss some stuff, it's like, well, what the hell do I do there? Put that stuff over there. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe wondering what the hell I'm doing. Let's see. I think we're at max here. Those are correct. Try to stay abreast of dust stuff that's going on. So I guess we'll take what we can of jasmium, but the truth is I'm kind of set up so I can come back with my salt doctor and get the rest of the stuff. So that's part of what we're doing here. I know there's some good stuff on the drops. They're definitely worth getting. That's for sure. So you will be able to get them. You may have to pay for them at a vendor. But Tim, did you get the stuff from my current Twitch drops? Because I have drops right now. Excuse me. Hiccups. It's like the third or fourth. Being a carrier, bring a carrier, and bring. I don't have a carrier, so I'm just using the assault Doppler. But they did increase that. I don't have a carrier yet. We were like ready to build it on the other server, but now we moved over here to move it up. But you're right, that would work. And the carrier is getting its own dedicated cargo crate or something. I think it's gonna be a crate that it carries, is what I think it's gonna be. That's coming, but okay, Tim, you have it. Tim, are you following me on Twitch already? You're a faithful member on the YouTube community, so I hope you're following me on Twitch as well, or TikTok and all that. But you don't have to get your drops from me. You can get them from someone else. The cargo module, exactly. You got the Twitch drops. There you go. Doing bonus stream stuff today and tomorrow. There'll be a martini. The only one I follow and stuff doing. Thank you so much, Tim. Okay. Under a different name, though, I assume. At least slightly different. I appreciate it, though. I super duper do. Everyone who comes over just to help me out, like that kind of thing, where like I'm the only person, super appreciate it, Tim. You know, it's just, you know, it's all that. There you are. Okay, Tim Golick. Okay, there you are. On Twitch. Okay, good. I want to make sure, one, I'm just like, these are good free things, so you should get them on Twitch. Even, you know, it's like, there's nothing evil about Twitch. Sometimes people are like, I don't have Twitch. It's like, well, you just, it's the internet, you know, just create an account. But, I mean, go get the free stuff, you know, that kind of thing. It's safe. It's not like, you know, Vladimir Putin's special database or something. It's not crazy. So come get it, you know, but yeah, and I appreciate the follows. If you have Amazon Primes, which also means you have Twitch Prime if you link it, sub me, that kind of thing. All that stuff helps me a lot. But again, it's like you kind of need it. Sounds working. You helped me link. Oh, good, good, good. I did help you with all that linking. Excellent. I know, I'm never quite sure. It's like, have I done that for you? Have I done that? Who have I done that for? Yeah, because it's all like, it all works. Please be aware. Give it 5 minutes. And thank you. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, you don't, I mean, it's like, you don't have to be active. You can be active on your preferred platform. Just kind of, if you happen to have these other ones, especially Twitch, you want Twitch so you get the free stuff. They have good free stuff, and it only comes out of Twitch drops. So, I mean, for lots of games, stuff for Borderlands, there was stuff for No Man's Sky recently, stuff for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You know, it's like, you want, like, free cosmetics at the very least. Why wouldn't you, right? So, you gotta get it, and that stuff does help me. And in, like, truth, as you're helping, like, a small content creator like myself, the more people that I have following me and or subscribing to me, both on YouTube and Twitch, the more likely I get sponsorship deals where they pay me more to play certain games. Usually, and I usually accept the games I already want to play. Which kind of works out for me. What are we drinking? This is from the brewery. I'm Aussier, 2019 out of production, 2019 anniversary from the brewery Aussier. 100% ale aged in bourbon barrels. I'm on vacation, so we're drinking. And it's good. Some of Mrs. Rooster's cellar stock. It's extremely smooth. Tastes really good. It is like drinking a bottle of wine, but I've been sipping on it for a few hours. Didn't have lunch because I had a big brunch. Well, it started out chilled in the wine fridge, and it's been sitting out, so it's kind of in between chilled and room temperature. It's been good while cold, as well as it's closer to room temperature now, to tell you the truth, as a Belgian style. It's good. I usually bring the big bottles out and let them sit, so, you know, the first glass is colder, but they're not in the fridge, they're in the wine fridge, so that's like 44 degrees. Sorry to get all 44 degrees, and then they sit out for 2 hours. So it's more pretty close to room temp. Slightly chilled on it, but that's about it. You know, those last 2 journeys. Yeah, I do need to finish the DLC, and I might want to do them. I might solo. We were doing them with me and Athula, who's at work right now because I'm the one on vacation. And I could just go run them, but and probably do them fine. I'm just playing around a little bit. Wait. Oh, we got a drop of an MK5. We're saving that shit. That's good. That's useful. Good, because our other one's like breaking. Okay. A little bit of dartage going into the darkness. Yeah, I want to unlock the treadwheel. I was very tempted to buy the mechanic garage skin for the bike, which is appealing. I've already got kind of a bit of a garage thing going anyway. We'll get it. I'm just doing grind, you know, we're just doing everything. Coordinated on kick. Yeah. Well, I like steampunk stuff. So I'm certainly, and I agree with that assessment. Here we go, let's take this bad boy out. Let's go pick up more stuff. I'm gonna fix the Dune main garage door so you can actually use it. I like the door. It's cool. It does go off and on a lot. like it. So I put it everywhere because I think it's cool. You said it to disable it. Try to. Yeah, I mean, we will. I just scared. It's just nice. I like it's cool, and I'm just like whatever. But yeah, Dulik was like, we're gonna have to like turn that off because people running by. I'm like, yeah, we'll get there. Just going to pick up. And they're going to be giving us more Dune Man building materials. Or the Harkonnen Stronghold set just for the doors. Yeah, Harkonnen set has all kinds of positives. I really like the Harkonnen vehicles. I don't like anything Harkonnen, but I do like their vehicles. You know, their buggies and their little dragonfly Thopters, they look cool. So I'm like tempted on that side. Oh, not that button. This sucker is a station wagon. Come on, get in there. Put the stuff in. But some of the Harkonnen stuff is cool, and then other stuff makes me feel like evil rests in my heart. So, you know, it's not good. Okay. Oh gosh. We have the Genzo adopt new DLC swatch for Vermilius Camp. Yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff. I've been kind of slow on. I've been slow on like I don't have a ton of things with where I've spent money. I haven't spent a lot of money on stuff. So in all truth, so let's see here. Let's scout. We got. We're looking for shipwrecks and spice within radiation. I'm not sure what we have, what we don't have. That shipwreck? Is that what that is? It kind of looks like a shipwreck to me. It's gonna be weird. It is a shipwreck. I've never done that on a fucking assault. Assault Doctor is such a pain in the ass to. May this not be a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. This is good work. Really? It's a trap. Well, you know it's a trap. It's the trap I'm going for, right? I'm like, ugh. Yeah, it doesn't load you on the top. Doesn't. Really. Fucking bugs. Look at this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What? Bullshit. Oh, it almost did it. Mercenary ship. There's good stuff in here. Better stuff than better stuff than others. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Mercenary level stuff is stuff to give to like Garrick and others who are in the that ain't. Yeah, we'll just go home. It's a trap. Sell the vendors for Solar. Yeah, you can do that too. Exactly. You know, I mean, we've been kind of giving it to some of the guildmates too, because it's been upgrades or seeing, you know, seeing what it is. In some cases, it's an upgrade. It was an upgrade for me and Thuluk in the very beginning. So we also are giving it to the guildies. But yeah, we can sell it for some. I got the top hatch. I got the top hatch and one of the sides. The other one was too high. No, I got the top. I missed the side because it was too high. And I was like, fuck it, I'll get killed. Plus, you really need the scout for this. No problem. You're on the phone. No problem. Yeah, I always start with the top. It's just the way I do it. I land on top, get the top, and then move to the sides, depending on if we attract the worm or not. But I don't do it in the assault doctor, which is, you know, but I was like, well, I got what I could. And it's definitely giving better stuff because it's in Sheol, you know, so better than when it's in Jabral and all that, so. So that was noticeable. We'll look when we get there. We'll see what we get, because that may be worth putting on the radiation suit. And I know that sometimes there's spice blows out there too. But again, you don't have soft step boots. But you know, with a scout, you'd be better because again, you can get. It's easier to get in the scout. And all right, forgot I was in this and have the wonderful thruster. I use Spice Sooner and have to hit all the shipwrecks and Sheol for collecting radius like for the Spice Bear. Yes. I don't have that issue yet, but I need to run some of those. We were actually talking about slag earlier on the stream before you joined us. It's a damn station wagon. Glad to have it. That'll remind me. Oh, that'll titillate y'all and remind me that I need to put some clothes on. Once I get that stuff moved over, let's see. Ouch, it's full. Nothing else. Alright, we need the aluminum like crazy. We're making a bunch of Duralumin. I mean, 20 fuel cell generators and 19 Omni terminal, 1 spice generator and 3. Well, that does make a big difference, does it not? Or 17. Everyone. Doing all this naked for y'all. I hope you subscribed appropriate. And a hottie redhead. Often do when I make female characters. Part of your OnlyFans needs. Good. We just hit that. Yeah. So, 2 million water. I need more. Yeah. I need more. We're gonna make some more. The bigger pieces. Bigger storage and all that. We're just catching up on some spice, honestly. I think we've got a drop on those pants. So put that in. Oh. That's what we're At least we're dressed, to the chagrin of some of y'all. Still. It's like we need more and more aluminum, and there's aluminum at the other base. And get that rocking. The water going, do bodies. Oh, responsible. Spencer. Grind that down. Probably getting on in the next hour or so. Sure, I'm in Discord for those who are actually off and are looking to play. Looking to chat. I think I can hear that. We'll have to find out. Sensor. Use a junk improvised cutter ray to get in. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Because I'm beating down my cutter ray. Alright. Gonna take a step away for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna run out of drink. Can't have that on vacation, right? And I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Alright. We're back. Chilling. Check this sandstorm. There it is. Go downstairs and repair this. We'll bring blood back this time. Water's something we do need. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, there it is. 7 aluminum ingots. Oh, we don't have them because we've been doing bad things. Okay. Alright. Sort it out. I'm making everything into Duralum. Punish it. So I can use. Big Bertha. I'm gonna get some iced coffee when I finish this beer, which is like right now. We are live. We're not expected to be live. This is bonus time. I got time off from work. Coincides with me dealing with some crazy ass shit, so that's good. I love the thruster. So we can go to storage, we can say, oh shit, we left stuff in there. Ooh, not a lot of stuff though. Storage. We got plenty of room once it's made. Let's go make some iced coffee. Yeah. Nice cup of iced coffee to break up the heavy beers and things like that. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Like, follow, subscribe. Throw biddies. Doodle. Alright, we're back. Let me have a nice iced coffee. Break. Remember the guard guy's gonna come. Make sure the gate is open for him. We're at Aluminum Land. Got some blood right here. His name is Paul Revere. Can do. Can do. He says the horse can do. Some more aluminum, some bodies. Jesus can do. Stupid thing turned off. What's going on our nose? That's an annoying bug. Getting that aluminum. You know you need it. Yeah, like crazy. I didn't grab those bodies because they weren't like really in the way. Landsraad things are gonna reveal. I don't think they're revealed yet since I've started playing. They were having 5 or so hours, but I don't remember exactly when that was. So it may be getting closer to popping. We'll have to check. It's not. Landsraad. Skipping the batteries right now because I don't need them too hard for what we're doing. When we do need, I need to remember to come here when we need them for the other base. To blocks or something. Not silicone, but like glue or what have you. Missiles require it. Ah, speaking of which, diamonding dust. Kill sandflies, so that's where I'm at finally. Tilt sword. Power regulators, no luck there. But I can kill Sam. Kind of surprised they weren't popping already. We don't have to go up and go around. We're gonna go around. Oh, no, we're not. Just go up. My bad. Mm-hmm. There we go. Odd sometimes has 3. Isn't that aluminum? Narrowly avoided the sandflies. Want to get them. So now they give us points. Gotta be getting close, so. Well, that's a sign. Oh, we are out of bullets. We're out of bullets, period. Unless I'm gonna sword kill these fuckers. Alright, well, I got 9 heavy darts. One's dead. Oh, we got some bullets. I think you can see what happened. Fuckity fuck fuck. No bullets.
Shields up.
Well, have no bullets. Have no fun. Fuck ever. Make sure you don't aren't missing your bullets. Sucker. I'd like to bring those bodies home when I can. Hmm. Okay, we need more power. Here, so. Big Garage following over here on TikTok. Thank you very much. Thought I caught that. I did not. Love this thruster. The thruster is great, just have to say. Thing is a station wagon. Go. We can get this stuff. So that will sorted. Out of down. How you doing? You just got home? No problem. I'm off today, tomorrow, and Monday. Been on for, I don't know, I think I got on 11 Pacific time. Welcome in. Chilling. We had a strong beer earlier, so eventually more strong beer or whatever. Whatever. That's where the darts went. Welcome in. We're just chilling. Doing the things. We lost the Landsraad this time, big time. This guy's got a Sissel Rad. They got a bingo. The other big thing is figuring out what you want. Personal goals. Nice thing is you can kill the people at my base up the sides of my base easily for points. And not my trooper stuff. You have to move base in the beginning area again because no attacks if I want to. Well, that's true. You can do that. Alright. I'm glad you got the trooper. That's like super duper important. Pretty much any playthrough. This is clean. Aluminum's making. Yep. Torch, MK5. Is okay. I'm getting drops. 13K5. Take that. Sipping a cold one, rolling through STS daily. It's nice working account, ain't gonna lie. Usually done like an hour. I hear you. And stuff. I had a big bottle of bourbon barreled ale. I'm having some iced coffee as a rest point. Before I have whatever. We'll get to a martini or beer or something. Because I'm on vacation. Oh. I think I'm in the Discord. Trying slightly different setups. I've got headphones done differently, but yeah, I'm in there and supposedly it's working. I think I can hear you once I get a test. Once I get somebody, you or somebody in there, then I'll be able to know if I'm hearing it and all that. I think I am. I changed my, like I said, did an audio change so I could wear wireless headphones without difficulty. I'm just never quite sure if it breaks anything down the chain that I didn't realize about. Auto run. Where's that construction tool? So. Like the medium spice. Ooh, the cobalt paste. Can do the advanced Herman Death still, just gotta look at the power. Minutes. Got 600 power, so if we go to 350, place of I think at 200 will increase by 150. So we can start doing that. Taxes are due soon. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Check something out. Got batted down in the house. Figure out if I need a late snack for the lunch. Maybe. We'll go from there. Or an early, super early dinner. I don't know, figure it out. Alright, we're back. Open the gate for the yard guy who helps us out. Wondering if I can and should order like dinner now, catch late, super late lunch, and then there's some dinner because I could pizza or something. Soon, depending on what places are open. Ooh. Alright, open. Okay. Hmm. That's probably the answer. Get a Chicago deep dish pizza, but I'll have some now, and like late dinner or something. here. We want to have food in our belly. We can have our martini and our wine and all that stuff later. Ooh!
Sector weather alert. A large
Weather
sandstorm is
alert.
approaching.
What? It's yes. Macaroni, Italian sausage. Olives. Oops.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good. Cheese, sauce, pepperoni, mushrooms, black olives, and Italian sausage, and a piece of bread. Good. All right. We have Chicago deep dish pizza really early, and then of course we'll regulate our sugar, and we'll be having it's early. Do a run for stuff. Let's go looking for spice and shipwrecks, everything nice. worm. We'll be playing kind of late tonight. I mean, we're chilling. Next one. I was surprised the worm got a little alerted to that. So we've done a lot of our shots. We collect all this stuff. We're still pretty good, actually. Bodies in here, by the way. Okay. What? More than enough, as far as I'm concerned. Some spice. He got annoyed there. Imagine that. I don't know. Pay taxes now, I think. How does that timer run when you're playing? No, it goes on while you're off. So you got to run over to Arakeen or Harco Village and pay it. Me and Mrs. Russo got to pay our real taxes this weekend, so. And the accountant is calling us. Do you have the money for your taxes? Should, but if you don't. I think most of my money is... Owen's in the house on TikTok. Welcome. Most of my money's in the bank. The worst place for it. Flowers. Yes, you did the flower sand. If you did the Aqua quest, you need that. But also lets you farm spice. It's the same thing. Immerse and keeps it. Yeah, exactly. It does. It does. There's plenty of stuff. You should get it from killing people. At the very least, a little base rating. Yeah, push your ACL trials to 3 and 4. You've done ACL trial 2. There. Let's look here. People for Landsraad points. You did 2 and have location third. Yeah, do the third will be really quick, and then you go to the fourth. And then that'll help you. And then you could keep going, but... Oh. They're super important. You should probably do them really fast. At least go fast through 4, pause, and then push through 7 and 8. Kind of like a stage. So, 4, 2. Oh, of course. 1 second. Oh. Yeah, that's my yard guy here. Huh? Weed whacking, do you hear it? Is it coming through? Here. That's what I think I hear. Let's see. I think it's working. Barely. Okay. I'm surprised you can hear it at all. Yeah, that's coming through. Didn't know if it's coming through the other way. Check. Sometimes things get. This looks okay too. It's mine. Anyway, it's my yard. If he's here yet, it's probably one of the crazy people either at the park or the neighbor's crazy. But she's moving away. Go check. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. right. Welcome in. Hey, is that a Thulip? Can you hear me okay? Okay, good. I was doing something different with my sound, so I want to make sure it didn't break something I didn't think about. Welcome in. I guess you're off work. I'm talking to a Thulip on Discord. Signing out of work, not signing out of the game, right? No, it's my first. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't either. No, I've been kind of sitting, but I know I need to do it. Doing other stuff. Yeah, after that. Yeah. We're gonna need cobalt paste or erythrosite. Big time. By the way. We already do, but we can still make repairs, but that's about it. I've been running around getting spice. I'm gonna go check and see where we are towards either the medium spice. I think it's the medium spice is the next thing, and of course we need the advanced fabricators in the large ore refinery. Large ore refinery takes a ton of stuff, so I think the medium spice will be the fastest way to start getting more spice. I think. Yeah, that would be super helpful. So I'm looking here. Refinery medium. We need plastanium, but I can get that. We're working spice melange. We need cobalt paste, so we're below that. We're making stuff, but spice melange I have 81 right now, and we need 135. Then we can get the medium spice, which will turn, instead of 100 spice into one spice melange, we'll turn 75 spice into one spice melange. So that'll help us a lot. You know, it makes a big difference. Yeah, and I was thinking of we could put some advanced death stills. We can swap those out now, but at least one or two. But we have to, look at the power and stuff. So power's got room, but we can start it. One or two or whatever. I'm just running around. I was getting silicone, and I'm getting a lot of spice in the Haga Basin, and any shipwrecks I can get. So trying to build that spice up, because we also lost the Landsraad. Our Conan went hard and got a Sissel Rad, so they got a bingo. And we didn't get the crafting reduction last week. They gave us something, so yeah. Oh. People are starting to get on. Self, batter down, etc. Let's see what it is. Taking my time off. A nice big beer, but in pause mode, ordering like super early dinner because I didn't have lunch because I had a brunch. So then I'll have. Yeah, I'm taking Thursday, Friday, and Monday off. This was kind of. I thought I was going with Mrs. Rooster to her business meeting, and we were going to have a weekend in the city or something. That didn't happen. we kind of changed it, but I kept time off. So I'm having a 5-day weekend. Today is day 1. So Thursday through Monday. So okay, next one. Okay. Well played. Thank you, Batterdown. Yeah, I want to do. I got stuff coming on. Trying to send you an invite, Luke, but made the Adept missile launcher. Tried it out on Conan and stuff. I mean, it's somewhat helpful for pew pew from afar. Yeah, not the worst thing. Not super game changing, but it did help. If you're not in yet, still messing with FCFC, no problem about it now. I'm gonna be here. Mrs. Rooster's out of town. She's safe in the city as of now in a work meeting at a swanky hotel. That's why I was gonna go stay there, and we were gonna extend it. And then maybe she'll give me some video. I'll try to get her some video, and I might put it on YouTube or on Discord or both of this special tiki bar restaurant, we were gonna go to, but just couldn't coordinate it with her work schedule. It was just too tight. I got the time off. I had to move things and get people to cover me, but I couldn't coordinate her part of the work schedule to make it work. I wanted to like take the train and kind of be a little leisurely and enjoy it, and be car free. It just wasn't going to work for Mrs. Rooster's needs to get back and forth to this work meeting for Thursday and Friday. We said, screw it, I'll stream and I'll just take some time off from work. Plus, I'm still dealing with that bullshit work job change thing, which is in limbo, so I'm happy to be the hell out of there because it's been driving me nuts just waiting. It's taking way too long. No, it's either happening. They'll either get word. The hiring manager will either get word today or tomorrow or something. So they don't have word, so I don't have word. It's annoying. They should have had word a long time ago, but there's fuckery afoot. So that's why I'm like, well, we'll see if they give me the position. Actually, if they don't, I'm making a formal HR complaint because they did some bullshit involved in what they did. They broke some rules, and I know what the hell they're supposed to be doing, and they're not doing it. So everything they could be doing is trying to discriminate against me because they don't want me there. So I already knew that, but could be letting me have the position because I'm the most qualified person. But maybe deciding that I'm old and they don't want to hire me, which is also something that you can't do. You can't change your policies midstream just because. Oh, they will have ruined my career chances at that place, so I have no reason to finally not complain because it'll be about retaliation and at least making their life suck. No, it's okay. I'm fine with that. But hopefully I get the position. Fuck them. I mean, even if I get the position, fuck them. So that's where I'm working right now. So you guys know. It's like, well, it does appear that people who are my age and older don't appear to be able to get any promotions or job changes. And it's actually something that's not good. According to labor law, HR policies. So, so maybe the little 27-year-old big boss who's too big for her britches and too incompetent to know what's good for her will come back to bite her on the ass. But we'll find out. Just, at least maybe it creates some problems. But believe it or not, when people work long enough and actually know what you're supposed to do by law, occasionally, you know what the fuck's happening. Oh, we'll see. It's just on YouTube, for all posterity. If you're watching, fuck off and get good. Yeah. Let's see, I got some spice for us a little bit. But yeah, either I'm getting the job and they're just dragging their feet, real pain because they really didn't want me, or they're denying me the job because they're being discriminating, and I'm gonna. We're 20-minute drive. Hoover pattern work. Store. Oh, all right, good for you. That didn't sound bad. Too bad. Anyway, I'll be giving them the full fuck you HR complaint, and it's like, we'll start with the HR complaint and then we'll get a lawyer. Oh, as needed. So at this point, it won't matter anymore. I won't be choosing not to cause a ruckus because it's going to affect my local career opportunities. They will have already fucked that over, so it'll be time to cause some pain. Maybe win. They hurt to lose. I'm already getting fucked over, so. I got a crashed ship, so that's good. I don't know, there's been a lot of them. But it might have been a while since the last one, in all truth, so I'm not sure. Is it down? Hey, crash ship. It's supposed to work. I might be getting full, though. Find out. Come on, buggy. Got it all. Sweet. We even got a address drinker, which is probably an improvement on the current drinker that I'm using. By the way, you can kill Karab for 10,000 Solari just, by shooting them from the base edges, ledges and stuff. I already got the 10,000. If you kill even more, you can get a little bit more. It's a drinker. This is a different, little bit different Landsraad because we lost hard fast because Landsraad was broken for North America until about Tuesday or Wednesday when they fixed it. So I have a feeling Atreides gave up on it because it was bugged out. And then Harkonnen, whoever loses multiple weeks, whoever loses 1 week and then multiple weeks, they get a big bonus points whenever they turn something in so that they can, right the ship, so to speak. It's kind of a compensation thing. So, and they've been losing for several weeks in a row, so they suddenly were coming out gangbusters. So, I think that's what happened. Yeah, we'll start getting a bonus next week. I mean, they lost multiple weeks in a row, so I think they had an even more bonus, but I'm not sure. There's some kind of bonus. We'll get it. Unfortunately, this week's coming up is the chance for the crafting reduction, but last week we had the chance on that, and they voted against it, the dumbasses. So it chose the tool vendor. I went over to the tool vendor. The main thing is you can spend about 70 or 80,000 Solari on the Compact Compactor Mark 6, which is a great thing to have. That you can get for free through the Landsraad periodically, but other than that, I mean, I was like, you should, the one that turns spice, our normal spice refinery would have gone from 100 to 75 required to make one, and that and your aluminum would have been worth more. Anyway, I also did some aluminum runs, some jasmium runs. Doing less spice. I did a little bit of silicone or sand. Doing things. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been running. I mean, I've been off all day, so enjoying it. Let's see. What do we got here? You're going into the rift. Oh, I got I got 17 irradiated slag. That's one of the ones we were hoping to get for the shipwrecks, so that's good. 60 Shadrat's drinker. It's good. 69.6. Search that. Ours is 19.4, so we're going to upgrade that drinker big time. Yeah, if you do an Earther site, that'll be very helpful. Also, I saw that cobalt paste is on the market. You know, we might be able to sell, once we make like a lot of cobalt paste, we might be able to put some on cheap and make some money to buy other things. Yeah, lube is on there. Yeah, that's, I saw that too. Yeah. Yeah. Right. You bought one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Good. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Well, that's encouraging. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pay attention. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, if you undercut some stuff, you know, that might work. Let's see. This is spicy. Making melange. I just don't care. I'm gonna look at this. All right. Dadrat's drinker is it's just aluminum. Oh, we got bison fuse. We got tons of this stuff. Trade that. Give somebody else the. Well, I did a jasmium run and I did aluminum runs, and I ran out of aluminum making duraluminum. And then I did some more aluminum, and there's some aluminum at the aluminum base processing as well that needs to be brought over. So 19.4 to 69. That's useful. Let's see, we're making aluminum right now. Oh yeah, we got like 3 hours, 337 aluminum ingots being made here, and there was some ingots 200 plus over there that I was making. Then the duraluminum is already, we have jasmium sitting, but we need to get more. We need to get a lot of aluminum back. So I did like 2 aluminum runs or something. And I did 1 jasmium run. Yeah. And kill the Harkonnens, kill the sandflies for the Landsraad, kill the Harkonnens for the Landsraad. I'm trying to get bodies too. So I've been bringing those over. Our water's down to 442 because I've been doing stuff, but I'm running bodies. But we have, let's see, what's our body count? We're down to 17 bodies in storage while we wait. And I've got the water traps running, and I'm running bodies now because I've been doing that. Well, I think you may need lube or something for the aluminum base's power, and we have some here we can take. I just was over there and didn't see it having what it needed. So let's see. Yeah, it was just like 6. I don't remember exactly. So, what did you need the irradiated slag for? What was the thing that you couldn't make? I can't remember. Power Pack 5. We were talking about that on stream, and I was like, I think it's one of those, but... And you don't have that yet, right? Oh, I gave you one, that's right. Yeah, yeah. That's what... Okay. Okay, you have that, but... Yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. I was like, did he have one? Okay. You already have a mercenary armor. Right. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we still... Yeah, we gotta make them. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, because I could make plastanium, but until we can get the fabricators, we can't make the things anyway, so we might as well focus on the spice and get the spice and get the medium spice refinery to make more melange out of it. Ordering Chicago-style deep dish pizza. It's an early dinner. I didn't have lunch. I'll eat it twice today. Yeah, we could go to the deep desert and grab... Could go deep desert, grab more spice, hopefully. Grab some XP. Get salt doctor. Just made the runs. Take some fuel, take some that. Okay. Taking the salt into the deep desert. Get some spice. No need to go into PvP because we've already lost the Landsraad, so... They fixed the Landsraad and Harkonnen went crazy on it. So, yeah. They were kicking our ass early, and then they managed to get the bingo Sisselrad thing before we could get it. So screwed with that. Because once you get a 5 across or down or diagonal, you win. Doesn't matter. So, and I haven't seen that happen in a while. So they got it. They got the automatic one. Which sucks. I mean, a lot of stuff isn't even open for us, but they managed to get it already. Alright, let's hope there's no storm. I don't have my tent. That could be a problem. So. hard hide. Hey, Average, how you doing? It's a weight requirement, huh? Okay, no. It's light sorted. Green screen is on. Probably better. Get anything else? Well, we'll try to see if we can find some spice before we hit past E. Hopefully medium spice. Grab that, or before the pizza arrives, because pizza is coming. Pizza's gonna get here soon, actually, so. Of course it is. I'm in on TikTok, on YouTube, vertical and horizontal kick, and then Twitch. Over here, come find us on wherever it is you're not. I'm there. We love you a long time. Streaming all over the place. So, Sandstorm. Sure that sandstorm's even coming exactly where we are, but get back away from it. Here in the left. I am avoiding a sandstorm, I think. clusters make things a lot better for this activity. So we can see where it's going and how to get around it. Go around behind it and then find the next one. But of course we got our pizza coming, so find what spice we can, then we'll have to get out of here. On the map, it's scan. Go back, remind me to get my still tent so that I have safety from the sandstorm. Yeah, or we can push the DLC places. Yeah, we can do that too. Either way. Oh, if they'll let us. I don't think you can, but we can find out when we're actually there. So that's just a small and some angle. These are my least favorite, but I'm going to take it. Absolute least favorite when this is like the this place. No. Do what I can because I know I gotta go pick up my pizza. It's delivered. You've got all of them. Good. I'd like more. I see. Oh. It's just a shadow. But I've got to get us to pizza time. There we go, overheating. Early dinner's coming. Got a Chicago pizza and some cheesy bread, cheesy garlic bread or something, so I'll start with that. Ooh, then I'll eat some more. Yeah, I got fish. The place that we get it from here that has the Chicago style. Sorry, I'm being vague. That place. Yep. Yeah, that's the delivery place that I get it from. Yeah. There's the other place doesn't deliver anymore. Was even better, but they kind of reopened under new ownership, so we'll see if they ever get to that. And if they're worth it after that, but they're not on delivery or DoorDash, so that's arriving. I'm just trying to get my ship safe. Gotta get at least to the world, man. Good, good. Yeah. You know, we'll need it. We can always take... We have so much of it, we can always try to sell 500 stacks of it, you know, under price, and see if we can make some money. But we have like less than 100, so in the base, and we need it, so... Overheated, looking for my dash and trying to fly, and... That is a sign of red alerting. Gotta get to the open world map where it's safe for the ship. Alert, red alert. Yeah. Alright, now we go. Once we're here, we're safe. At least safe-ish relative to other things. Sandstorms in the open world now. It's running out of resources. Alright, let me go pick up stuff. I'll be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Alright. I realized that although it's like a super early start to dinner, because I just had a brunch, you know, and it was like having like a super late lunch, dinner, but it's actually already time for the dog to have his dinner. Well, so I got some like cheesy garlic bread stuff in addition to a pizza, so I'll just eat that first, and then maybe it'll be time for like a martini. Probably. Got some easy bread with some marinara. That. Probably need it. Ran it a while ago, but like a weekend or more ago. Mm-hmm. Feel free. Better down, subscribing for 9 months in a row. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Better Down, for the continued subscribes. Appreciate it. Get ourselves in here. A little bit of spice. That's all I have, but I'm gonna get more. I don't think it hurts to pick up carbon and sometimes iron, just when it's like convenient because you're doing something else. We don't try not to like go after those on purpose. So. Yeah, I'd done some running, but like 2 weeks ago or something. But you need them for the water filters and things like that. So. And to support Batted Down and Garrick and stuff if they need things. So. What do we have? Alright. A little bit of spice. Alright. All this. Let's see, Big Rod followed us on TikTok, and Weston Campbell on YouTube says I'm YouTube featured. Am I featured? Well, sounds like something. That brings more people here. That's cool. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Been getting some love or some trolling on YouTube, so really in relation to that. How you doing, Weston? Yeah, those. Let's just go make the. YouTube featured maybe is like when Twitch puts you on the homepage. Things have been going well on the YouTube side. Getting some food in me so I can get that martini. We'll feature a martini on YouTube. You like to come and compliment the roosters who show up my feed? I just had a full 10 hours of outside work. Yeah. Rest up and rehydrate. I am taking time off today and tomorrow and Monday, stream and just not be at work. Kind of an important thing for me. All the crap been going on, plus it's works hard. Okay. Oh. A gallon of milk and 50 ounces of fermented bread water. Yeah, get that beer. Had a big bourbon barrel aged ale earlier, but I'm like waiting to have a martini after I get some food in my belly. I just had a big brunch. No lunch because I wasn't hungry at all because I had like chicken fried steak and stuff and biscuits and gravy. Oh, we're... Is this me? Ooh. Ooh. We'll go back out in the deep desert and get more stuff, but while we're eating and taking quick breaks, we kind of want to be in the Aga Basin. More convenient for coming back and going AFK for a second. I woke up early today, but I was like, I got some good sleep. Then I woke up somewhere around like 4 o'clock, and eventually I got up somewhere around 6:30, and just like started playing this game, sipping coffee, and for several hours, got my breakfast brunch, and then I was like, okay, now let's go live. Maybe clear. Start a car. We'll have to play the Martini time song. Get the Martini. Those of you who aren't on Twitch or TikTok, come get on one of those so you can hear the songs that we're playing. Be breaking copyright. I don't do that very often. We're doing it. We don't do that kind of thing on YouTube. Is that purple sand or shadow? No, it's just shadow. Oh, there's a ship. Let's get it. Need this stuff, especially if it gives us the right things. Good stuff here. Typically, unless they're... You can get all three unless they're in quicksand. There's one that lands partially in quicksand around here and stuff like that. Only get the ones that are safe. You got 2 out of them. Just got all 3 there. 39 plasteel, 95 complex, some other stuff. Shadra's Rinker again, but you might want one of those. Several 7 pumps. Drinking dagger, yeah, but it's like aluminum level. It's good. I just made one for myself. Last ship. Oh yeah, that's pretty good stuff. I mean, I got pumps, but I didn't get any slag that time, but I got pumps, so acceptable. Yeah, it's a drinking dagger, so it does like 60 plus damage. Mm-hmm. I can give it to you if you'd like, because I've got the other one. Mm-hmm. If you're not at the base, I'll put it in one of those chests where you have the corpses. Than that last one. Oh yeah. Payment for doing that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds great. Appreciate it. That run can be depressing for me. I mean, it all depends on how I'm feeling, but sometimes I'm like, I don't want to be here in the dark, running around, feeling trapped. There's Pardo's drinker, Heinz drinker, one of those two, which is the same guy, but that's even better blood sucking dagger. But, we can get that from killing enough Kirab today. This one, and it was a huge. I had the Scipio drinker. It was just a little bit up, like tier 2 or something. Just holding a melee weapon on me. If I learn to hit people or have to hit people, it'll be a little better. Kind of down, you still waiting to get. You're not in the game. No corpses. Time to put more corpses on. Done that, but I guess that was over an hour. That. Oh, I got a radiation suit Mark IV. It's a drop. These welding torches Mark V dropping too, which is useful. Mm-hmm. Couple of them. Well, that one crash ship is actually in shale, so it's giving the highest level stuff that you can get in the Haga Basin. It's useful. Printer schematic in your box for you. Put some bodies in the quickies. Okay, it's in there. I only have heavy darts. I'll screwed myself up here. Look at those light darts. I just got one recently. It looks useful. It uses heavy darts. It's probably good, but looks. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I think it's one of the better level 5 disruptors. I'm just kind of waiting to break something else I have on me. I also have the pipe cleaner. I'm going to be using some of those things. I haven't made them yet, but no, it's supposed to be good. Stand it down. Phone in. Yeah, the lamentation of the women. That is good. That is good. Alright, there we go. Thank you for that Conan reminder. Always good. Always appropriate here. Oh, and it's 4:59. We're hitting, and I'm finishing up, we're hitting martini time, folks. Are you on Twitch or TikTok where you can hear martini time when I play it? Haven't heard it for a while. I only played it once so far. Shut it down because it is copyright, but you can get away with it on Twitch. But you can't hear it on YouTube, and it's like, you kind of need to join me in that if you're on YouTube. So get on over here because we're gonna play it and have some martini. I also have to let Augie the dog out. It's like because he's had his food. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Pop over here. Got fired up. I just finished the cheesy garlic bread, which is good. Kind of my, let's call it my lunch at 5 o'clock. There you go, bat it down. And then I've got the deep dish Chicago pizza. Probably in an hour, 2 or so, I will start eating on that as dinner. But I think I've eaten enough, so now I can have that martini. So we're gonna pump it up, get into our hype train music stuff while I get that going. I'm gonna start that off with the Well Harder song and things like that. Let some of that stuff play. You only usually hear that when we're doing hype trains. But do that and then we'll kick it off with some martini time. So this will be a good time to show some biddies, all that stuff, subscribe, things like that. I'm on Amazon now. Going to order my dual wall mount. Excited? I'm excited too because I know you're using my link! Exclamation. Amazon? One of those. Oh, and there it is up there on the Amazon affiliate. So I know Batadown's supporting me that way. So very cool, very cool. Let's get some music going on for y'all. Go. Go. Chill it out. Get your biddies ready. I'll be back with drinkage. More water, more water. Hello, hello. We're doing the martini on this time while we play the hype music. Please give super chats, biddies, subscribes on Twitch and YouTube. Do all those things. I'll explain it all. We have our merch, Lay Rooster insulated tumbler, which I use as a shaker. Lemon bitters. We're going to start with that. A bunch of ice in here. Cap this off with martini time once we're close. I don't have a glass yet, so once I get this going in there. I got Newly Pratt. It's a celebration. Christ is King. UNC, go drink a beer. We're gonna have a martini. I had a beer earlier. We'll have some wine later. Welcome in, Crisis King, on YouTube. But get those super chats going. We're drinking. This is Newly Pratt. This is dry vermouth. You need that. It's a 1-to-3 ratio. So I can change the camera, but I'm not going to right now. This. We had a nice bourbon barrel aged ale earlier on stream. Can't hear all the rapping music. It's here. This is Junipero Gin. This is made by Anchor. The people that make Anchor Sting beer. That's they make gin. It's the first American-made gin post-prohibition. My first time trying, well, first bottle. It's not bad. One of these songs is Mr. Belair's favorite of happy memory. He passed away in the last couple months. Big fan of the stream, big fan of one of these songs in here. So, cheers to him. I'll be right back. We need a glass. We gotta take some of this stuff back, put it in the freezer in the fridge. So we'll go there. Keep it up. Here we are. Still into the tunes. It's hype train music. See the rooster, you should recognize it. We got a nice glass. ASMR for you. All right. Now it's time. What time it is? Hopefully you're on Twitch or TikTok where you can hear this music, because it's martini time. Check it out if you look. Check out the Reverend Horton Heat there on Martini Time right now on the stream. There you go. I gotta talk to Mrs. Rooster while this is going on. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just talking with Mrs. Rooster for a second. I was just talking with Mrs. Rooster. She's at the hotel. So she was at the hotel and I was just taking that. Let's get in, here we go.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Worm stuff. I hear it. Yeah, so talking to Mrs. Rooster. Now listen to Weapon of Choice, Fatboy Slim, which has the walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm. So, but the Tim woman you have over. Thanks, Robert. I'll let her know. She subscribed to the stream. I was like, turn on the stream. She's like, I'll consider it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you go. Walk without rhythm, and it won't attract the worm. You gotta have this on a Dune stream. Have a drink for you, Robert? Absolutely. Go with this. You can go with that. You can go with that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Thank you, Luke. And yeah, so just getting that, just turning off that music. We'll turn back on. We'll put on some house music. We're getting some, now that we're doing some other. It's cocktail time, martini time. We've broken copyright. We've done all that. I hope you love me long time for that. Give me those biddies, subscriptions, and donations, and super chats. All that stuff. Support the stream. I'm gonna have to go pay Reverend Horton Heat and Fatboy Slim for playing their music. Luke is back from an Earth site run. Thank you. Okay. Excellent. Just looking at our music link. Does it sound like a good level on the music versus my voice in the game? Seeing if we're getting a good sound mix. Just bringing back stuff. We got a lot of that. We just gotta get that water going. Nice, nice, nice. Let's be praying to the water gods. There we are. Always. Got the water traps working. Got the bodies going in there. Here's everyone. Yes. Okay, yeah. From the chest. Yeah. Sick of iron. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. I hear when iron, when you need iron, it's kind of like it's a big deal. Yeah, let's go briefly kill some Kirab. Maybe we'll go, should we body it? Get blood. The blood? Yeah. Running those bodies. Probably do a body run. Like a local Kirab body run. Where's my Got it down. Cthulhu's got stuff in there for you. FYI. Okay. Hello. Is there a problem?
See someone. Where's my reinforcement?
Alright, let's see what's going on there. Someone's here. It's not just someone, it's me, little old me, taking bodies. Yep. Watch out for the stabby ones. Is it serious so I can get bumps too? That's true. Kind of. I like to farm. I mean, I'm right here, so. Oh, hello. I like to farm right around here. It's so convenient, you know. Boom, boom. Are we down? No. Anyway, I can start picking up some bodies. Still down? Shit. Got too much blood baggage. Don't want him there. I'm also doing this because the Arab. Because the Kirab are here. They're, you know, they're part of my. The Kirab are giving me points, so it's helping me. You thought about using the assault? I've thought about it. I mean, I could. Right now, a lot of times I don't get nearly as many bodies as I expect to, so I'm just getting what I can. I'm just popping over here. It's so minimal come out here anyway. Kind of, like I've used the assault here before. Um, But I'm like, if I can get like 5, 6 bodies max, you know, that's usually extra lucky. Here's some. Let's see, I think I'm about done with the bodies I'm going to be able to get from here. If there's another body here, which I don't know that there is, I can hit it. I'll just get, if I can get off all the climby bitch. Do that. But you know, again, I'm just right around the corner, so it's not that I just hopped over here. Yeah, it is nice since they raised the storage. Agreed. Just taking what I can here. I think I got everything. Oh, and I got several bodies. Like, get the bodies when I don't need the bodies is kind of the idea. Because I mean, we're churning through them right now, but we have a backlog. But this will replenish a good bit of the backlog. And I'm getting cure up points, which I'm trying to get to the next tier. Or oh. Grog is back. Welcome in. So that's pretty good. Pretty good, because I'm not usually getting as much of that. Bronze all, you can go deposit blood and bodies and all that stuff. Those are full. This is not. I got 6 bodies. Nice. So, that's some of the most I've ever gotten. So we're staying well above 10. And the idea is like, okay, well, if we get above 20, kind of rest. Some attempts. Give me just get the water. Oh. The water, get the bodies. And again, because empty now of things. blood extractor fixed. Now, probably should go get some more spice. Deep desert. That means dump the blood bags. We're not planning to do that. And blood extractor off. That's enough. You got some bullets. Get in a fight. You're gonna need some batteries. You got plenty of water. Some wire. Medium, medium, medium. Got plenty of stuff. You don't need this. And you need all these balls. Ball it up. Wish it was a ball, or wish it was Tom. Gathering blood once I got the death stills. I like gathering blood, to tell you the truth. I really don't mind it. If I'm going out killing people, I like filling up. So I quit gathering dew, but I'll gather. I like gathering blood when I'm killing people, unless there's a issue with my inventory. So I like putting the blood out there. And then, of course, use the death stills, and I'm using the water traps. And the water traps and the death stills are the main thing. A lot of times I will not worry about eating because I have the water traps. But when we're doing a lot of refining like we are right now, and we're kind of pushing things, it's like grab the blood while you're getting a bunch of bodies, keep the water traps going, that kind of thing. In fact, Luke, if you're at the base, do me a favor and double check the more advanced water trap. Make sure it's got stuff in it. I may have I think I only focused on the older ones, the lesser ones. Thank you. We need something for that. Talking to Luke in our Discord. Folks who play with us on the guild get access into the Discord. Don't really need to be a subscriber, but most of the people that play with us like that are subscribers. So, then, little perks. I thought did we not have a big one, or is that on the other server? I was on the other server. Oh, it's a private server. My bad. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I guess we need to, but we haven't. You're right. You're right. My bad. Yeah, I was on the public server earlier this morning just to make sure my shield on my base was 3 hours from going down, by the way. So, I did not check our aluminum base on that server. I suspect it's got its own issues. You may want to check that, because we probably want to keep those two bases going if nothing else. but I did not check that. I just checked our main base early this morning and turned off everything and got us like six to 7 days out of turning off everything. So it's like, well, you know, when we decide we're going to go play on the private server. Thank you, Bat It Down. I was talking about something on the private server versus something on this server. You're on with me. Because we still kind of keep the bases running, basically. But we can turn off the power and stuff. Keep the shields up, that kind of thing. So yeah, I think we need to do that. It may have gone down, but it won't be destroyed or anything. Unless it's been down for a long time. And if so, we'll fix it. On Sentinel Hill. Yeah, we have private server thing, and then we have this House of Elm. West Coast US. So again, if you need a reroll, or want to have just a second alt just to hang out and do some different things, or play with some different people, myself, come on over and roll on House of Elm. Stay at roll on like you're a D&D player, but we're deconcentrated around here. Everybody needs an alt. Come on. So, even have a third one on Rift Run, but it's like barely started. So yeah. So if you want to, anyone who wants to start on from the streams who wants to start on House of Elm with us, then I will help you. You know, I'll get you. We have a guild base that's powered up and makes it easy. Gives you a good spot to get going in the beginning, Haga Basin South. But we will also give you, you know, we'll run over there and give you a scrap pike and make your life easy. So you can get OP for the Haga Basin South, and then you can move into the regular game. Once you get there, you know, your listing stations are in 3, 8, and 9. A3, thank you. Right now I'm looking for some spice. Or crash ships would be okay, but with the salt, it's more spice. So, scout is better for the perching, the way I like to perch and stuff. Yeah, right now I'm just running around. It'd be nice if I could get a medium spice low here. That would be super duper great. Find one. I'll grab the small ones that I see. Looking for mediums in PvE. I know they exist. E and F are your good spots. F will be in PvP. I don't know what PvP is like here, and I'll probably get my ass handed to me because if I do get attacked, I don't know. I am one of those people who likes to screw around, and I mean, as you saw me way earlier in the stream when there was somebody in Edge of Acheron, I just came out with the rocket launcher and indiscriminately fired at everybody. I think I scared them off, which is like go rooster cockadoodle. I think that was PvP-ish, but I didn't bring that with me. Depends on your yes, absolutely. And you know, like on the public server, the private server, it's like it's a non-issue. There's almost no PvP, and it got a little boring. That's part of one of the reasons we came over here. The Landsraad and you know, I don't want ganking. I'm not a ganker, and I don't want to be ganked. But it was a little boring. Some kind of. It got a little boring. The Landsraad was boring, and that was bothering me because I needed more activity. And the market didn't have any chance of selling stuff me selling stuff to make money if I needed to use it to make money for whatever it was I wanted. That's D. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Feel free to grab any spice. Yeah. So I don't know what PvP is like here in this deep desert. You think that's a medium? I'm headed that way, so we're gonna see, but I have a feeling it's outside of PvP. It's all gonna depend on if there's bastards around. If there's not, yeah, it's fine. Try it. I mean, I'm wearing a steel suit, you know, so I can run around here. And we're in E. That looks like it'll be, yes, that's probably F, possibly G. We're run out there, and I mean, you know, the assault doppler, maybe we can get away with the thruster if we need to. But we're gonna have to, like, head on a swivel stuff. It's definitely further away. But Landsraad's over. Small normally doesn't stay up long. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, so a medium would be good. I'm just like, I'd like to find a medium in the supposed PvE section, but we're in PvP now. Oh, I hope not. Does a large blow? Or does that just show up? If it's a large, get the hell out. But it's a medium. Sweet little medium. Based on the public. With a new, you can hear this game since the ads. We get like spice craves. It's harder to see me at the moment. There we go. Get the hell out. Here's the Let me throw in some dinner. No problem, bed down. See if there's any love. I don't see any love. Noise is intense. Won't be able to pay as much attention to chat while I'm trying to get this and not die. May have to repeat something, especially since I'm watching 5 chats, so. Be aware. Getting spots, getting spots. Trying to. Alright, there's the worm. I'm trying to stay in this cloud, honestly. Buttons are requiring multi-press. I'm gonna bring us a load of spice. Hello to Mrs. Rooster. She's checking in the stream. got dark, folks. I think we're gonna call that the time being, just because we have we want to get back to safety. Good news is we were in the PvP area, farming medium spice. No sign of PvP. Great. That's a good sign. We got a significant portion, especially for us. 25, 35, 3,800 spice. 38 spice melange. For us, that's a lot. More to be gotten in other stuff. PvP. Successful first deep desert foray into the PvP side and getting spice. I am considered a bit ballsy. I will do that again. Again, after a while, I said, let's bring it home. 38 spice melange is a lot for us. Look, we had plenty of room. We could look and see if there's strontium and titanium, or even just aluminum. While we're out here to fill up on. Dune ship. Not the stuff we need so far. I'm seeing a lot of assault. Other thing, I know there's stuff here, but bases too, so. Yeah, there's sucking it dry. We'll get some of this ore when we can. I'm gonna pick up the aluminum as well, 'cause it's good enough to be useful. And I don't want to waste all my time out here just trying to build stuff up. So we're getting a lot of titanium, but not a lot of rubidium so far. That could, you know, be sitting waiting. Vice versa. But pretty easy pickings. Good. I'm not gonna land for aluminum, but I'll pick up aluminum if it's near one of the other things. Just looks like. It's an exit, and I think we'll just take it. Yeah. There's the sandstorms over there in the Haga Basin. Well, we'll find out. Probably get a piece of pizza and a glass of wine. Oh, see? This is how you use thruster to your advantage. Get up, get out. Get up, get up, get up, out, out. Mm-hmm. On the spines. Let's see what we got. 38. How long is that going to take? 2 hours. Hmm. There we go. Add that. Let that run. Is a water. Bakes 54s in TikTok. Mm. Right. Gotta check on Augie. He's looking at me very expectantly, but sometimes he just knows I'm moving. So I'm gonna check on him, get a glass of wine, slice of pizza, move, take my medicine for dinner, that kind of thing. Do all those things. Be right back. Not going anywhere. Cock-a-doodle. Okay, we're back. I got some pizza, I got some wine, I took my medicine, and my towel, napkin, whatever. Shadow Master's on Kick. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I know you're probably a bot, so. But if you're not, go ahead and make yourself, unique compared to all the bots on Kick. We'll see. Thanks for the follow. Hey, there's Batted Down. Let's send the prayer, a little bit of deep dish pizza, a little bit of Italian Chardonnay that Mrs. Rooster picked up for us. Batted Down, I sent you an invite. You already kicked it off, right? Cut it down. You have an invite. Oh, Fox. Your shotgun's red. Can you repair it? Do you need help? You need help? I'm here right now. Trying to get you in the party as well. That's good. No valid corpses. All right. Okay, let's see. Alright, you'll be able to let me get close to you. You can drop it on the floor, and then I can pick it up, repair it, and give it to you. Yeah, you have to have the research for the particular thing. Are you here? Because I've been sending you invites if you haven't joined the party. On my, well, you may be hearing the stream and Discord. There you are. Drop the stuff you need repaired. I'll pick it up and repair it for you and give it back to you. You can have some other stuff. We have some other stuff for you if you want some hand-me-downs. Do you want some? Oh, you can mute the browser and hear me on Discord. Yep. I'm gonna get you some upgrades. Set it through it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Got some pants and helmet for you that are an upgrade. And boots, so pants, helmet, and boots. I'm gonna give you that and repair the other stuff. Oh yeah. Those things are for you. Bat it down. Good. Oh. Drop some stuff for you. Take your chest plate. What's in there is for you from me. There you go. I'm gonna run Haga Basin and look for more shipwrecks and spice. Oh. It down, there should be some upgrades there for you. And of course repairs Yeah, yeah, of course. It's just good. Hmm. Up for this nice used to be here. Oh, it's handy. Crash ship. Praise the Lord. Let's see. We'll make the stuff that we need. Okay, all three parts of that. Correct. Good. Balanced. we got the things we needed or not. Say meh, but it all adds to the stuff that you do need, because you need everything, all the specialty items. There's Scruffy in chat. Oh, he is getting on. It was late. Good. We okay? You know what? Pizza's good. Robert, you still hanging out? Mhm. Yeah, pay your taxes. Figure out what I'm doing next. Probably eating pizza. This is me looking. pick up this chest. No, I'm gonna do that. Guess we take this, right? Hello. Very close to me. Very close. Well, either, I mean, they have some contracts that are special to them, but they're sort of the same. They have trainers that are unique to them, but that's about it. I mean, yeah. Doesn't hurt to go. Mm-hmm. No, but once you get your own doctor, you'll go for free. Sorry, what's that? You can always pause the story until you get the ability to get there. Yeah, just not follow the quest. Well, you need to go there and pay your taxes, but other than that, you can, for anything else, you can just decide not to go there until you can buy there your own or until your taxes are due, that kind of thing. That is not less story and more in development in the game. Some of that just has to do with the research. How's your Dune day going? Just Jeff, hey, welcome in. It's going pretty good. I'm off today. I'm enjoying it. Chilling out. Telling others to fuck off, that kind of thing. Got it down. Some things are locked by the story and the Apple quest. Some things are locked by your progression in the research tree. And then, of course, if it's something you can research and build, it's based on whether or not you've built yourself up to where you can farm and refine that. Just Jeff. Always. Hmm. Hmm. Must be close. There's a couple, but there's a couple intel spots right by here. I'm not sure if this is the one you need. Frozen buddy? I mean the one in my base? One in the base or something else? Where? I'm shooting people for you. There's a whole bunch of stuff right by this location. Location is rather good. Almost as if I knew that when I put the base down. If you haven't got this, I've cleared out most of the people. Just farm them all. Yeah, there's a booby trap base over there. Kinda. I'm clearing out these bases, so. It's me. You should get here before it respawns. You want it. Or just. You can have the blood. Say 1 of 1. 0 of 1. Have it. Nice jet. Where are we on this Landsraad? 1794. Fabricator has complex machinery. Need. Take the stuff out of their fabricator. Take home. It'll let you take it out. Whenever you. No, once you find the stuff. Some of those, or some of the refineries, will have stuff in them that you can take. It's part of the loot. Not my base. That's me. Yep, my base is positioned between these two on purpose so that we can. No, this is the real base. But other base you're talking. You're at the base. This is the guild base. Yeah. Yeah, it's right next to this and across the way from the other intel station, and there's 2 Fremen spots. I mean, there's one of the reasons it's good to be here is you can farm the hell out of this thing. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Athula. Okay. I see. Alright, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Complex machinery is good. We need it. You can put it in a chest or something. You can put it where any chest in here is fine. We can use it. Yeah, we can use it. Something we need a lot for building things in the base. Alright. Okay, we're hitting the 8-hour mark on the stream. I think I'm gonna kill the stream and take a little bit of break, maybe come back a little later, but chill out a bit. I may talk to Mrs. Rooster. I think she's doing something. But may watch some Peacemaker or something. From there. So I will be off and on. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be on again tomorrow. Mrs. Rooster is still in the city, so we're kind of chilling. So I'll be streaming and chilling with y'all. So look for me. on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. Right. I may be back on the Discord side soon enough, so anyway, I'll take care. Have to do that.